signal. Cheese.
Oh, before the music gets epic. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. The technology. It's doing things. No, they updated the ad manager on Twitch, and I don't know what I did or what got pressed or what decided to change itself. It might have set itself to automatic ad length and frequency, and then it just went, you want 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes, which sure, technically yes, that is what I want. but I did not want it done that way. But it's fine. It's all worked out. Epic song time. How's everybody doing? How has the week been treating y'all? I think the biggest clue to me that my stats teacher assigns work to make sure we understand the concept more than anything is the fact that he told us where to find the answers for the odds in the back of the book, then proceeded to tell us what we are responsible for checking our own odd number questions on the homework, and class will go over evens. That is actually a really nice thing, Minty. I like when teachers assign work, yes, to make it, like, make sense, not just for the sake of, like, filling up your hours. I think during college, I had a lot of professors that were very good about that. There wasn't a lot of, like, busy work. Like, I had a lot of homework, but it was a lot of, like, oh, well, I need to do actually good work for this. I need to learn these concepts. I need to practice these concepts. Except for my math class. I did things today, took product photos. Today I shrimped it too much and now back hurts. That is very fair. Gotta do stretches. You know, I was a menace in my college math class. But I also just did my homework during class and then took the tests and then I went home and took a nap. So. Like, the stat stuff right now feels like busy work because I know / understand what we were covering, but even then it's like, alright, this is to make sure I get it. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the music from Linkin Park? None, because I haven't looked at it. I know it exists. I saw Michael yelling about it on the timeline. No opinions on it. Anyways, mining and crafting time. Hello, Taylor. How you doing? If I close that. Not that low. There we go. Just like that, and then we go. Whip. Pretty well, just relaxing. Nice. Did we just do more of the bedrooms? Where did I stop? I did all of these. I did do all of these. Cool, yeah, so we just need to do the ends. You didn't do one side? It's done. That one's done, and this one's done, and those were the two I worked on. I have these two left. I had to clean things today, but I did photos instead, and that warmed me out. That's fair, though. Listen, any work will wear you out. Hopping music. It is very hopping. That's not my... This is my... Oh, that's right. Okay, so we need to do 6 per for all of these. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 4 is going to be 28 times 6 is... Hold on. If you just heard every gear in my brain going, it's fine. So if I need 168 beds, well, I only need half of those to be one color. Half of those is 84 times 3. 252 divided by 64. Gamers. I am. I need almost 4 stacks of every color, which I don't think I have 4 stacks of red. I do not have 4 stacks of red. I do enough wool to make more... Ooh, I've got enough. We're fine. White wool. Yeah, because I've got plenty of that. I'm sure I'll regret that sentence in, like, barely any amount of time. Actually, we'll leave 2 stacks there, and we'll just do 2 stacks at a time. I have the most of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then a little bit more to make it 4. And then we need those. Cool. Is there anything else I need? No, because we're just doing this. I thought pee-pee hop was a bug on my screen. Damn, I hate it when the Twitch emotes look like bugs. Wait, bookmarks! I love bookmark designs. I love that the stats teacher that I've only ever seen twice has already looked at me and gone, "You do math in ways I've never seen," because fucking hell, I've been told that by every single math teacher I have ever had and every comp sci teacher. I don't understand how my thought process isn't just the most logical process, but also just funny. Happen. They'll have tassels too? Fuck yeah. We do have to do these ones differently. I'm thinking with this. We can do this pretty safely. Actually, no, because we did it on the other one. Ariel, I'm made of iron. That's all I got. There's something about taking your car in for routine maintenance that really tires the brain out. I didn't even do anything exciting with my car. I just got tired. Do beds float?
The noodle house will never win.
Sure, Tiff. Sure it won't. I believe you. Hey. You float? You float. Because you'll float there. Actually, you know what we could do to help break this up and also give us the possibility of doing things on the sides of these? And do this. I've noodled back to 6 figures. Tiff, how do you keep doing this? Also, if my internet gets crunchy, I have to go check where Anne is. I've discovered a new thing Anne likes to do. Lay on top of the modem router. No, she's not chewing on the wires. Literally not chewing on the cords. Laying on it. I don't know what's in her brain, but she said, would like to be here. Warmth? Minty, I would say that, like, that's an acceptable reason for my cat to like that spot. However, it is 85 degrees. So, she's not allowed to like it that much. Cat warm whenever. She does not need to lay on it right now. She's insane. I don't know what's up with her. She's just like, no, I live here now. And I'm like, please. Please do not. Also, I want a different song. Hold on. Jesus, why is this one? Why do I still leave 13 in here? She may not need to, but she wants to. Isn't that just the cat way, though? Okay, gray first. I just realized that maybe I should be more worried about doing this kind of placement for beds, since this could blow up everything in the nether. But it's fine. So, unrelated to that. Yeah, but you know how warm paper fresh off those big printers are wonderful to hold no matter how hot it is? Or how fresh bowl from the dishwasher is warmed up, lovely to hold? Yeah, but no, it is 85 and does not want that. I forgot about beds in the nether. I'm gonna be very honest, the entire time we were doing the rest of this, I didn't even think about it. I did not think about it. Life's greatest comforts are akin to soup. No, that's just true. Absolutely a factual statement. What if dislike soup? Well, I mean, the things can still be akin to soup. We're gonna skip that one for the moment. So if I put that on that side, then the goal here is to do the opposite. I'm sat in the dark, I can't see my keyboard. Why are you sitting in the dark? Are you okay? You're just sitting in the dark for funsies? It's nighttime, but you can turn on a light. And we have modern electricity. You can have the light even during the nighttime. No, it's dark time. It's dark time. Okay, you know what? Fair. I can't argue, really. I could try, but I don't think it'll get me anywhere. You know how I was worried about it? It's fine, all we lost is some wool. -1. Thanks, Tiff. Pretty strong build, though. Imagine if that was a terraform, but it wasn't. Hold on, did it even take out... It took out nothing from the front. Cool. What? We need this and this. Yes. Who is sleeping there? Piglins. I could just use wool blocks, but I like the touch of realism. I need 3 more. This is how you know that I am not Phil. Oh, wait. This is a worker safety issue? Yeah, but the workers aren't real, so... OSHA is on their way. OSHA but for piglins. Oh, it took out the walls and nothing else. Listen, I shouldn't be impressed, but also, like, I'm, like, mildly impressed. Nope, not there. We're gonna need more of this in a second. Actually, maybe not. Well, yeah, we will for that side, but not for this one. Need more blacks. OSHA, I don't think certifies. Does OSHA do certify? No, OSHA doesn't certify things, does it? There is right there. Whee! Whereas I do think the funniest thing is I saw the totem pop and my first two thoughts were, okay, T was justified and oh shoot, I need to give this clip to Clover now. No, that's fair. So T guessed it had something to do with one of my buildings in the Nether. Is that what happened? We need one more. We'll need 3 more wool. Bumping that totem. Listen, we're fine. I swear it's only because I was thinking about it. We will probably be fine otherwise. Need to do this. Like, thought that spawn wasn't safe enough. I mean, this isn't spawn, so... That one's kind of on me. Hi, Clover. I'm not gonna do it again. Did you do it again? No, I'm not going to do it again. Listen, it's like nothing ever happened. We ignore the fact that there's slightly less netherrack in the ceiling. I'm sorry, Clover. Custom ceiling. Yeah, it's custom. That's what it is. Acoustics. You will do it again? No. Okay. Hang on. Am I saying I will not do it again? You're implying you will do it again? No, I'm not implying anything. I'm saying I won't do it again. Will foreshadowing get me? Possibly. But I'm not gonna do it again. Is that my uncomfort streamer? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just blowing up and acting like I don't know nobody. Oop. Listen, I went through so many bed placements. Literally all of these rooms along these two sides are full of beds. And it took me until this one to do it even once. I think I'm doing okay. And if anybody asks me why I'm using beds proper, it's because I think it's funny. Besides, I'm the only one that could hurt myself here. Oh, that's too many beds.
RATSSSSS Trado 10 love you guys, they're so awesome. Thank Twitch recommendations for giving me the hit streamer Trader Valkyrie and for turning me into a rat 2 years ago.
The hit streamer
yes, it has
Trader
been 2
Valkyrie.
years. I followed on September 5th, 2022. I also forgot my resub was today. KEKW, so great timing.
KEKW. She spells out things so very funny. Anyways, super. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. I hope I am a comfort streamer, I guess. With the way that I'm blowing up. Not on purpose. KEK. She said it so properly. I think that's what really got me. You are a great comfort streamer? I just blew up. I don't know what you're talking about. The fuck, you just want a little nap? You were a little eepy? I am a little bit eepy. Because I went to do car stuff yesterday. Apparently, like, the rats and I have the same, like, brain cell about, like, oh, well, it's time to do things with the cars and stuff. Because Minty needed to go do things. I needed to go do things with my car. And there's something about having to deal with any sort of mechanic shop that makes my brain so exhausted. And the only thing that came out of my visit to the mechanic shop was the guy making fun of me for not driving more. That was it. He was like, there's like no miles on this car. What are you doing? And I was like, not driving very far. He was like, oh, fair enough.
I couldn't imagine you sat being the wheel of a car. Like my brain can't picture it.
I've done it many a time. I've driven across the United States multiple times. I only like road trips. I don't like driving in the city. You can always take another nap, Ziploc. Look at all those comfortable Minecraft bunk beds. They do look very cozy. They do look very nice and cozy. Trigger's feet don't touch the pedals. They do! I'm not that short! This is /J because I love World 6, so I should click them immediately. I don't know how to discern where is left and right, and I still get... I will get my driver's license. You should know where the right and the left are before you get behind the wheel of a car. That should be step number 1. If I'm gonna be honest. Why do I not have enough? This is because I blew up. I'll just blame it on that. Anyways. I still use my hands, L for left. Guys, you guys gotta know where right and left are. I'll be real with you, if you legitimately cannot tell your left from your right, I think you need to relearn the first 5 years of your life before you consider getting behind the wheel. It's really important that you know how to be able to do some things before driving. And it is okay to not want to drive. I will say that as well. Or enjoy driving. I hate driving. Driving is literally the bane of my existence. I hate it. I hate it. I am not going back to baby school. I am saying if you can't, you go back to baby school. These are now going to be split across evenly. Yes. Kind of like the other ones. You know which way is right and left with driving? I just forget their names. No, that's fine. You just have to be able to tell the directions, though. Like, you need to know, like, where to go. So we fill in with the rooms with C4 waiting to explode at any moment. No, I blew up earlier. In one of those rooms. See, this is the fun part. You can't even tell which one it was. There's literally no way to tell which room blew me up. Literally, no way. No, there's no way to tell which room I accidentally blew up in. But actually, on, like, a legitimate note, like, you can't like, besides that ceiling bit, like, it was such a small fix. It really wasn't that big of a deal. What's really funny, Super, is that there's like a 2-minute delay in me going, oh, you know what? I should, like, put a totem in my hand because, you know, beds explode. And then I did that, so it's fine. We're great. We're doing fantastic. Bunny ears method? Actually, the bunny's ear method might actually work really well. Okay. 3 and 3. I would not know how to explain to somebody how to tie shoes. How do you zip zip? Do not say that to me right now. I will find you. And I will throw you immediately into the ocean. Actually, no, never mind. I'm leaving you on the shore. I'm going into the ocean. It is hot. It is my turn in the ocean. Cool. So that's an entire side done. We just need to do the other one. Means we come back over here and we grab this. Grab 2 of those, 2 of those, and turn leftover things into this. Also don't need this, and we don't need this. Find those so that that's all together. We might need a little bit more than that. Yes. We'll see if a stack will do it. If a stack doesn't do it, then I guess I have other problems. And then we're just gonna take these. You might have to sell for a river lake considering the man is landlocked. So you think? I think I will throw Ether into the ocean. I will find Ether, I will take Ether to the ocean, and then I will throw him in it, and then I will leave. And that'll be the end of it. Trebuchet me into the large body of water, please? Okay. How do you make a trebuchet? Wait, fuck, how did I do this? Okay. That side. Sticks and string, I think. Okay, so Rat's science project time. We're going to build a trebuchet together, and then I will use that trebuchet to launch Ether into the ocean. Sound good? Just push him instead? No, I think a trebuchet sounds like more fun. What's the difference between a trebuchet and a catapult? A lot. A Reddit war. Left stairs? You. Brains being spicy is a medical issue. The difference is the way people word their stuff. That is true. Neurodivergence is still a medical thing. They're the same thing. They are not, Grassy. Let me go pull up the Wikipedia articles on trebuchets and catapults. Actually, hold on. Can I just find... Is there just an image for me to compare? That'll help. Hold on. Comparison. I do not want somebody's entire YouTube video. Okay, you get a picture that also includes a ballista. The ballista is not important to this. I just really like this really bad 3D. It's not even that bad. I just like this 3D rendering because it looks a little bit silly. Hold on. Where is it? Right there. One of them has a weight. That is kind of like the gist of it. Is the weight part. Oh my god, why is this picture so big? You ever open a picture and it's like 1,000,000 pixels wide for no reason? Because that's just me right now. Holy shit, why are you so massive? Thank you. Okay, so now to make it fit on my entire screen. Trebuchets versus catapults, also including a ballista. So the way a trebuchet works is based on a weight at the bottom of it. So the fulcrum point of the trebuchet isn't the end of the stick, it is towards the middle, so it uses the weight to leverage it. Catapult at the bottom, no weight, just fling. Also, trebuchets typically use like a spot to throw it, whereas like the trebuchet has like something hanging off. Catapult is a spoon. The catapult image does look like a really nice spoon. The 3 genders, trebuchet, catapult, and ballista. I want to be a ballista. I want to be a ballista. Can that be my gender? I also want to be ballista. But they're different. They use different things. You can see on the catapult as well. I can't point at it, but you see on the bottom of the spoon there's like a string coming down. That's how they that's where it comes from. Basically the catapult wants to go up really fast and you hold the catapult down. With the trebuchet you're using the weight to make it go whoosh. Gender is what's in your pants pulls out all 3 of these motherfuckers. Mind, body, and soul. Trebuchet, ballista, catapult. Damn ballista. Okay, I'm taking away the ballista from us. We can't be trusted with a ballista. Okay, back to building in Minecraft where I don't blow myself up again. That can... You can trust me? Minty, I cannot. Also, Ether, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. And we accept anybody who uses any set of pronouns here. Next song. Why did it not switch songs? Where are my songs? There we go. Ballista. Oh no. Hume trebuchet. Are we gonna start the trebuchet war, but it's just the rat saying that the ballista is the better of all 3 of them? Ball is life. Truly. Why yeet sharp when yeet big? Because yeet sharp fun. And deadly. Just look at how many injuries come from the javelin throw every year in the Olympics. Also, the Paralympics have been cool. I watched mainly the archery segment of the Paralympics, but god, they're so cool. Why do we not put more emphasis on the Paralympics when those people are, like, superhuman in the coolest ways? Eat big, also deadly? Sharp stick, make brain happy. I mean, to put it bluntly, literally everybody in the Paralympics is a god. Like, they're truly impressive people. God, something about the archery makes my brain go brr. I can tell you, but I don't like thinking about it, so I won't. Okay. But yes, it's been so very neat. I really like the swimming. The swimming's very cool, too. God, there's so many cool things, and people are doing such amazing things, and I just love people. We love cyborgs and sci-fi, but don't support Paralympics. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. It's been, like, a huge conversation lately, and also, like, the D&D space. Well, fantasy games. Fantasy and sci-fi games is about having disabled representation in them, and then there are some people that just like to rain on literally everybody's parade and go, but we could fix it with a spell, and then give their characters, like, scars and things, and everybody goes, okay, but you do realize you could just get rid of those scars with magic, right? By the rules that you've just set up. We could just get rid of those. And they go, no, it's world building. It's like, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not gonna touch them. I wanna watch more wheelchair tennis. Those people are crazy. I love them. Divisions for swimming for limb differences and also blindness are my favorite. I do love that too. I like the number of just ways that we've, like, I don't know how to explain it, because I don't want to, like, say, like, oh, well, we need to split everything up, but getting to see, like, all of the different people and all the different adaptations that exist for all of the different kinds of sports, it's just impressive. It's just impressive to watch people do the things that they love to do regardless. And really, I hope that everybody takes that lesson to heart of don't let anything stop you. If the traditional way of doing the thing does not work for you, find a new way to do it so you can do the things you love. It might require a little bit more creativity, it might require a little bit more ingenuity, but that's okay, you can do it. Humans can overcome everything. You can watch some of the stuff online, Aether. I'm not saying that you have to. You are also busy, and it is okay to be busy. You don't have to support everything all of the time. You don't have to be there to watch it every single time, but as long as you are a genuinely supportive person, you're doing it right. They're not hearing heartbeats, Grassy. I believe it was a speaker that they were hearing. It's not heartbeats. They're not haunted. I mean, like, Moon's haunted, but it's fine. They're fine. I mean, Aether can run, but we can trip him, and he will still fall over. Fuck the moon? No, the moon's fine, Minty. Would you rather the sun be haunted? You can't walk on the sun. You can walk on the moon. Tried to run the other day and brain didn't know what to do, so I reverted to running on my toes. I do that too sometimes if I'm walking around or like getting around a whole bunch. My brain goes, ah yes, toe time. Must be on tiptoes. Face screw. You all say Gru, I am thinking Eggman. So true though. Have fun with your homework, Aether. Hold on. What did you say, Time? I can also lay down flat on the moon and scream. I can only do that once on the sun. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest it. Go back up here. I could set up an auto crafter for this, but that would require so much work and I'm not going to do that. Give yourself to the sun. It will be okay. Minty, this is the most cult message you have ever sent in this chat somehow. Just allow the sun to consume your body. Never mind, it got worse. Hey, Time, when you inevitably lie down on the sun, can you bring some olive oil, tin foil, and fragrant herbs with you? I'd like a snack. We are not eating people! The cult of Minty was born today? No, it's been here for a while. Is this the plot of Midsummer? It does sound a little bit like Midsummer, I'm not gonna lie. I know. Yeah, it's on this side. I'm not sure if my flesh combustible enough for nuclear fusion. I think we should try. Okay, well. It was nice knowing you, Ether. Your body will be donated to the science of the rats. Both Time and Tastic would like to test out nuclear fusion, apparently. Just to see what happens. I think I'm fine with that, actually. But what about all the things you need to make? What about all the games you want to play? What about the car full of chocolate? Either sent me a video today where somebody just put Nutella inside of their motor. Not their motor, inside of their engine. It didn't work, by the way. But apparently it smelled good, so. Don't lie, it worked for 30 seconds. And then it seized the whole engine. Okay, and that does not mean it worked. It did not work. Thought this said Snapple, like apple juicification. I'm sure Ether would let us turn him into apple juice. Ether, can we turn you into apple juice? I don't know what this process entails, but I'm assuming it means something about turning you into a tree. What, probably an apple tree? Can I be a milkshake instead? I mean, that's really not up to me. I mean, it did succeed in at least causing a few $100s of issues. No, the car is meant to die eventually. There's other things wrong with that car. Such as the Pepsi coolant. So, it's meant to die eventually. Play rock, paper, scissors with you for Ether's liver. I don't think I can condone you trying to trade around other chatter's organs. It was not a Tesla trick, Grassy, no. Of things to use for coolant, Pepsi isn't even my top 30. Well, it works. What if I had an extra kidney? That would be cool. Do you need an extra kidney? Anything is coolant with ice? I mean, yes. Technically. But car coolant? Probably not. No, but consider efficiency. Have they done tests to say whether or not having an extra kidney would actually be helpful? Has anybody proven this? So much piss efficiency. You'd be an expensive drunk. I got moved to Ethan's stream. I was so confused. Meat, are you on mobile? Because the mobile app still has the bug going on where it will just automatically scroll you. It's really annoying. It's happened to me a few times. Like, I was watching, some other streams on my phone while I was waiting for my car to be done, and, it kept trying to take me to Tubbo. Just repeatedly. Just repeatedly was taking me to Tubbo stream. It was like, no, you need to see the Tubathon. Not the Tubathon. The, Mileathon. That's what it's called, right? Is that what it's called? Just had to look. It's the Mileathon. My body is a prison and it's full of war crimes. Time. Time, why are you committing war crimes? I just don't drink because I have a high tolerance and it makes me dizzy. No, that's fair. Hi, Time. Okay, we've done the beds. I could do this section now. I think we're gonna do this. Okay, we're doing something very slow and very tedious, and it will be fine. Actually, did I do it on the other side? I think I did. I also had the lanterns on the other side, and maybe we should just double up and do the lanterns as well. Precious things. Wait, no. This... Nope, I'm wrong again. It's... you. Okay, how did I do this over here? Hello, good sir. So we have lantern at the back, lantern at the front. These ones are changed. So we're just going to do this repeatedly. This is all we're doing. This is the really exciting part of building a repetitive build. Well, I feel like I have to talk about it since I'm playing Minecraft and the news came out yesterday. Minecraft movie trailer happened. And I have one soapbox to stand on for it. It's not made for me. It's also probably not made for you. My community tends to be a little bit older than the age range that I think it's actually made for. And if I was a kid and I saw it in the same era that Spy Kids 3D came out, I'd be so stoked. And that's really all I have to say about it. I think it'll be goofy funny. I don't think it's meant to be high art, and I know there's a lot of people that are upset about it. But you have to remember that just because you like Minecraft and it's a sandbox game, it can be anything. One story that you don't like doesn't mean that it is the end of everything you've ever liked about Minecraft. Minecraft will still be there. It'll be the same thing where you can blow yourself in the nether. Blow yourself up in the nether when you make a build out of objects and don't think about it too hard. You're still going to be able to tell the wonderful stories that you've always been able to. Nothing will have ultimately changed. I was really hoping you were going to say you can yell about it if you want to, but in the grand scheme of anybody's opinion, nobody cares. I mean, I'm not going to say nobody cares, because somebody's going to care about somebody else's opinion, whether it's like you're talking to a friend of yours that like values your opinion and what you think about things, or you're talking to like your family who has no opinion on the Minecraft movie but wants to hear if it'll be a good movie to take the kids to. Somebody will care about your opinion. However, does your opinion carry that much weight if you're still going to show up into the theaters and watch it? Or if you're not going to show up to the theaters and not see it? If you're yelling about hating it and you still show up and see it, congrats. You've played yourself. You've given the studio money. You've told them that people will pay money for the thing you think is terrible. But if you don't go, you've at least spoken with your money, but that doesn't mean you get to comment on what the movie is like now. If you don't go see it, if you don't know what it's like, then no opinion. Versus not me, shut the fuck up. I thought you were gonna say, why do you guys think I'm gonna be mean? Why is it? Oh no, it's saying there's 2, but it's still ads. There's not ads yet, don't worry. I could become Jack Sparrow and trash on the movie too. I mean, yeah. But also don't pirate everything. Still support people where you can. And ultimately, at the end of the day, for anybody that's upset with the way that it looks and wanted it to have a different feel, I want you to stop and think about what all the movies have looked like in the last, like, 5 years. I know we all love the, like, Minecraft trailer animations. They're very cute. We like them. They tell a compelling story. However, even that animation style would not be right for a full-length movie. It wouldn't be. And again, I go back to Spy Kids. Spy Kids 3D is a masterpiece and also a wonderful piece of shit. It doesn't look fantastic, but it looks fine. And I loved every minute of it. I loved every terrible minute of it. That movie had a mediocre plot. It had mediocre CGI. It had 3D that I couldn't watch very well because I have glasses. And I still love the hell out of it. The thumb people are scary? That's from the first one. The 3D one, I don't think they had many. If they had the thumbs in the 3D one, it was like for a minute. Need more. The thumbs are stupid? No, they were wonderful. You can not like them. But they were meant to be very silly. They weren't meant to be serious. It was a movie that knew the genre it was doing and said, hey, every movie in this genre has been very super serious. Now let's have a movie with some of that affectation, but with all of the goofiness of a kid's movie. Fantastic movie series. Will not take any complaints about it. We're actually gonna do this one in a... So over the door and then to the other side. Anyways, ads are playing now. But also for all the people that wanted a different animation style and wanted something perhaps a little less silly and a little bit more serious. I'm not saying that the Netflix series is going to be super, super serious. Or exactly what you want either, but I think it will probably be more the style you are looking for. Because I think the Warner Brothers one has been talked about for a decade. I think this has been literally a decade of going back and forth with different studios, with different executives about the best way to do this. It was never going to be something that was for the older part of the Minecraft crowd. And you are now older than the target audience that they are aiming for. So they have to do things to give it general appeal because what they need is butts and seats. It's not made for the Minecraft super enjoyer. Movies like that typically do not do well. Every fandom I've ever been in, if the movie was a fantastic piece of art to me, it did horribly in the box office. And that's the game that they have to play with something like that. But with Netflix, I think there's a little bit less going on. Smaller budget. Smaller crew. It sounds like this deal is going to probably involve more of the Mojang people more deeply. I thought you said butts and seeds. Yes. Butts and seeds. No. Hi T, you missed me blowing up earlier. It's in your DMs. I like the rats' commitment to telling each other when I almost die in the video game. Very good. 10 out of 10. But the other thing that's come out of this Minecraft thing for me is a reminder that the internet doesn't know how to be neutral. We saw a 1.5-minute trailer. A 1.5-minute trailer. And people went ballistic in some parts of the internet. Like, I'm still seeing posts of people, like, just dragging the Minecraft movie through the mud. It's a 1.5-minute trailer. You die with totem or just get low with totem. Like within 5 minutes of me going, oh yeah, beds explode in the nether. And then putting the totem in my hand. I blew up a bed. Do you see? No, I don't see. Do you see why I get anxious? No, I don't see it. What are you talking about? Not you. There we go. I will need more gray wool again, though. I see things. Do you see dead people? I'm just so happy. I'm just happy that they called it a Minecraft movie so that later we can get a good one named The Minecraft Movie. No, what's going to happen is they're going to make more Minecraft movies. That's the wonder of the sandbox game. You can tell infinite stories, and if you want good Minecraft stories, from Mojang, legitimately, I'll say it again, there's Minecraft novels. I swear there's like 8 or 9 of them. Hold on. Where are they? 1. Nope, this is gonna have too many. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. With one-offs from Minecraft Dungeons and Minecraft Legends, with 2 upcoming. Actually, no, 1 came out earlier this year. There was another one that came out this year. And then another one that's coming out later this year. Like novels that are not buildings or redstone? Yes. No, these are just straight up stories. And let me tell you, it contains the weirdest combination of authors I have ever seen. It has Max Brooks, author of World War Z, for the very first book for Minecraft The Island. Max Brooks. Well, I'm trying to find more of the stuff that they've written. Some of these authors I haven't heard that much of, and that's even wonderful. That's so fantastic. The weirdest one out here is Catherine M. Valente, who I very much adore her books and her writing. It's very good. And then she's just out here writing Minecraft novel. I don't know what's happened. It's really wonderful. I think someone in here also wrote books for the Star Wars series. I swear there's an author in here that wrote for them. Who is it? Yes. Jason Fry worked on the novelization of Star Wars The Last Jedi, and as well as about a dozen other books and short stories from the Star Wars universe. It's like this wonderful, crazy little collection of people that are writing Minecraft books. Max Brooks came back multiple times, by the way, to write more Minecraft books. Like, he didn't just write one and then he never did it again. Like, it was just a one-off. No, he came back. He wrote 3. Why? I don't know. But he did. It's really wonderful. Also, I like how silly some of these look. One of these is called Mob Squad, which makes me think they were, like, making fun of Suicide Squad a little bit, but that's fine. I love Star Wars. I want to know what the conversations went like. Person, right? Lots of things. I don't care about Star Wars, very neutral. But their novelizations have been all over. Like, it's so wild to see the people that are, like, involved in something. Okay, back to this. Like, hearing the opinion Star Wars would be great if it was good, though. Okay, the sequel trilogy. Yeah, the sequel trilogy. It would have been wonderful if that series had actually been good. They had a lot of potential, and it did not go anywhere. And in fact, they wrote themselves into stupid corners because the director in the middle said, fuck it, fan service. Legitimately, if you think I'm joking, I am not. The director in the middle basically, like, uprooted so many plots in the name of making something for fans that he thought that they would show up to see. I hate it. It turned out terribly. It was not a good movie. Wait, no, I need you over here. And then you go over here. I need more wool. We go home. They couldn't keep one writer. I mean, there was also a lot of other things happening around that period as well, but it does not help that they were not doing well with the writers. But I think they were losing writers because directors wanted to change things. And the writers are like, this is shit. Because I know if I was working as, like, a professional writer in that kind of situation, and everything that we had just spent, like, years working on, a new director showed up and said, nah. No, I'd leave. I'd be done. I'd go look for another job. Because it almost hurts worse when it's something like Star Wars. Like, something that I have really fond, like, childhood memories of. I'd be like, nah, man, you're shitting all over this thing that I really love, and I don't want to see that. I'm leaving. If you could write for one big IP, which would it be? Like, any IP. Not limited to books, movies, like, any IP. I have to think about this one. Because there's, like, a part of my brain that immediately went Destiny 2. That's not true, though, because I don't think I'd have as much fun with Destiny 2, because I barely know what's going on in the plot half the time. I just know that, like, space keeps exploding. Tales games. Actually, no, I take it back. Tales games. If I could write for a Tales game, I'd a heartbeat. I would abandon streaming for that. And I am very certain that if one day I showed up to stream and said, hey, this is my last stream for like 6-8 months because I have to go work on this as like a contract position and I can't stream during that because I'll be traveling too much, you guys would be like, that makes sense. Goodbye. This one. Better stream it when it comes out. Yeah, I would. I would. If I got to write a Tales game, yes. To have fun with Tales, comfort streamer. See you in however many months. Yup. We'll have to write for Gravity Falls. Never coming back. Although I do really like the way that, what's his, oh god, what is the creator of, it's Alex something. He keeps going onto Twitter and then saying canon, or he didn't do it to everything, but he did it to like one thing. He just replied canon, and everybody's like, stop it. It's over. You can't say this is canon. But it would have been canon. Alex Hirsch. I just didn't remember the last name. What name's difficult? Who are you? Who am I? Where am I going? Why are there boots here? Why are they Feather Falling 4 Unbreaking 3? Where the fuck did these boots come from? This has to- oh, it came from one of the chests. Damn! That's such a fucking good- what the fuck? Feather Falling 4 Unbreaking 3 boots from a random chest. I needed wool, that's why I came here. Mine would be probably Star Trek, partly because it hasn't had a very good recent series and I'd only write weird shit, and I'd only do it if the budget was ass. Mostly practical effects. And that's fair. Fair and valid. I don't know, I think there's a lot of pressure that comes with being, like, it's a weird thing to say because obviously, like, writing is a very, like, interesting profession to be in. It both has so much money and no money in it at the same time. I'd almost want to write for something that, like, had no money, because they'd be like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, do it. Right for the Risk of Rain IP, because the lore is kind of hard to follow at all, especially when you look at DLC or something like that. Well, all of the lore is... well, I say all of the lore. There's some of it that's in, like, the level design, but most of the lore is in the item logs and, like, records in every game. Which you can do well, and sometimes matters, sometimes doesn't. For a game like Risk of Rain, I'd say that, like, the story is secondary. Like, it serves a little bit of purpose, there's a little bit of a hook to get you in, and then you can just blow everything up, and then nothing matters. Which is what I like doing to it. But there is a story there. Like, you go look at the item logs and all the records inside of, like, Risk of Rain 2. They have lore in there. There's all these different formats. There's tons of different formats that they use. I think in Star Trek's case, it's best when they have little budget and weird-ass writers. Came out with major budget production, feels bad and off. Yeah, I would agree with that. I do like it better when it's sillier. Pretend like you don't know nobody? Yeah, I'm gonna blow up. Boom. Do it again. I will. I forgot the lanterns. We should just make another stack. And then back into blocks, and then kerplunk. Now I want to rewatch Next Gen again. Do it, test it. Said something about blowing up in Roar, but I'm still referencing you blowing up too. But I like blowing up in the video games. That is what happened last night. Blossom, Wu, and I were playing Risk of Rain. And just doing loops and stuff, and it was... I got lightheaded laughing. Because I was playing a character that just hits. It's not a, it's not a shooty character, it's a hitty character. And I got so much attack speed that my attacks were just... you know when, like, kids are fighting, but, like, it's not really good fighting, and they're just kind of flailing their hand at the other person? That's what it was. Gearbox Out of the Mud, Risk of Rain patch finally released. Like today? Oh yeah, no, it already updated. There's no patch notes though, which makes me sad. JoJo character. Yeah, Wu described me as a JoJo character. That's how I play video games? Yeah, that's what my character looked like. They fixed damn near everything. It's almost like they do care about the video game. Having glitches and issues doesn't mean they don't care. I'm also upset with the Risk of Rain 2 community. Everybody out of the gate was pissed beyond hell, and I understand it. I understand it. But everybody was like, they've ruined it, they hate us, they don't care about it, it's just a quick cash grab. I was very certain that Gearbox was going to turn around and update things and make it work, but you gotta give them more than 2 days to do it. It takes a little bit of time to make a good patch. So I guess when I got up to pee in the middle of the night, was half tempted to join the silly early morning hours. I don't know if you would have gotten anything good from our conversation. We were just cry laughing. We took Blossom to see a memory hole. And things kept dying around us. Speak for yourself, I was just quietly giggling. No, that's not true. At some point it was not quietly giggling. We likened it to sleepover vibes where you get yelled at and then you just keep laughing. Well, they said JoJo character and was like, you don't seem like the kind of person who would also try to take over a town's community center for profit. I need to do a JoJo run of Stardew really badly. Just to get the achievements and then to never do it again. I'll do it on a separate file and then never touch that file again and delete it from existence. Hello, good sir. I will need to move you in a second. You live in this room. This is your room. But I need to fix your floor. There you go. But it was a good time. I do like the game a lot. Everybody was like really worried about Gearbox, and I understand, like, having a new company own like the game is bad. And I even saw, like, I think one of the devs for Risk of Rain 2, like one of the original Hopo Studios devs, I think made a tweet like, what have they done to my baby? Which I can understand, being upset about major changes to something that you worked really hard on. Oh, I forgot to finish this one. How did I just forget all the beds? Fix that. But Gearbox went into this understanding that people really loved Risk of Rain 2. And they probably had many conversations after all of the glitches were reported and everybody was looking at things, going, we have made issues and mistakes and we need to fix them, and then we're going to do a report on why these things did not happen the way that they should have. The dev can say whatever he wants now, but ultimately it's not in his hands anymore. It is no longer his baby. It has gone out into the world and is now under somebody else's control. Weep. That side? You. Goes purple. We just gotta do those ones? Yeah, and then we're done with the lighting. But my biggest thing is, I guess when it comes to things like that, I always assume that, like, if there are issues that come up with a release, especially with the first, like, major release after a studio has, or a game has been moved over to a new thing, I will forgive them once. If they make major issues, or, like, things come up and then they turn around and fix them, they're all good in my book. I will never be upset with them. This is unlike things like, even though I love No Man's Sky, by the way, we're gonna play No Man's Sky again because they just added fishing. Like, actually legitimately fishing. There's fishing in No Man's Sky. There's fishing in No Man's Sky. It's the most recent update. It happened yesterday, but I already mentally committed myself to playing Minecraft today. So, with Hello Games, because Hello Games made a big promise and then have turned around and made good on that promise and made it an even better game than what they could have imagined at the beginning. If Hello Games fucks it up again, like if they did something and the game, like they like changed the game or made it worse or like somehow got even further away from the things that they had promised, or like with Light No Fire, the next game that they're putting out, which is essentially fantasy No Man's Sky, if they fuck that one up, the whole community will never forgive them. I will give everyone one, at the very least. Yeah, I will say there's always new management blunders. The truth of whether you should trust is how they react to the blunder. Yeah. And like, I mean, let's look at it. It is the 5th. No, not No Man's Sky. Seekers of the Storm DLC came out on the 27th. That is just over a week ago. And they have put out a full patch that it sounds like fixes most of the issues or all of the issues that people were having with that version. I'd say, in my world, that is a perfect reaction. They had a week, they got themselves back together, they figured out all the issues that need to be fixed, they got it done, and they got it out. And I will also say, I also didn't experience any of those bugs. So I don't know everything that was broken, but it might have been some versions over the other. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Wait, did I just finish this? Sweet. Wait, you're leaving? Oh no, I didn't finish it. I had to go this way. I will stretch and drink water. Also, the fish are real as fish in a video game could be. I think this is just coming back around to. I think people should wait more than like a day before deciding that they hate everything in the world. New company in charge of game and they fuck something up, give them a week. You can handle without the game for a week. The only time I don't agree in giving people a week is if the issue, like, causes actually legitimate, like, safety issues to people. Also, by the way, I saw an article and it just made me think of this. If any of you in here use PayPal, Venmo, or any of those, like, online cash apps as, like, your checking account, I will find you and I will hunt you down and I will kill you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh good, no, they didn't get hacked. I just saw a report that said like a third of like Gen Z and millennials are using Venmo, Cash App, Zelle as their like checking account. Who does that? A third of Gen Z and millennials, apparently. I love writing so much. I can't tell you why I'm feeling like this because Clover is in the chat, but I love writing so very much. Just stories. Ooh. Wait, hold on. More messages. Reminds me, one of the people in Skyblock Kingdoms, one of the SMPs I was talking about earlier, said the words void assigned persona at some point, and it felt relevant to this chat. Absolutely. I need to go look at Skyblock Kingdoms. I've seen like a couple of like videos floating around about them, but I haven't sat down and watched them. You know, I transfer PayPal stuff as soon as possible. No, I think that too, but I don't know why people keep using it. I guess it's like one of those things of like, I have access to this and it works, so why not mess with it? But at the same time, like, dear God, do not do that. Also, we have lights. I think I've done enough in the nether today. I think I should get out of the nether since I keep almost blowing myself up. But I don't know what to work on in the overworld. Shall we go stare at projects in the overworld blankly? Because that's what we're going to do. Or are you coming to my farmer's market with your only available method of payment being PayPal? I mean, I understand that that might be the most accessible way for people to get to their money, but dear God, do not make that your only way of getting to your money. Get a bank account. Also, parents of children, when they turn 16 or whatever the age is in your region, get them a checking account. Put a little bit of money in it if you can. Just enough. Let them have a bank account so they have like a real one. I've had people walk away because they didn't have a card or cash. You found the people. You found the people that have those as their only way of payment. I'm so worried about them. Also, ad break. Why are you at a farmer's market like that? We are outside. We can't even guarantee cell service. But they have access to it. You say that, but the amount of times I've gone the flea markets, I can't read and do this. There we go. Flea markets not been able to get more expensive stuff that I wouldn't have the cash on hand for because I don't have Venmo, and the person is like, well, I can't take card, and I just leave. Why do they take hold on, what? Why do they take Venmo but not a card? I guess because they could just do the direct thing. I kind of understand it, but also like, how do we have both of these? How do we live in a world where we have both of these issues at once? Constantly. They just don't have card machines. There's a lot of very simple things that will do card reading. I've seen them take everything. Yeah, Square exists. I don't know what project to work on now. I don't know what to do. Also, can somebody explain to me why in America we just let servers take our cards away from the table to pay for food? I've been thinking about this lately. Why do we let them do that? You do what? So when you go to a restaurant and you get food and they show up and they're like, here's your check, and then you go, here's my card, and then they go, okay, and then they take it. And then they go to a station, and then this is their station, and then they put your card in the thing, and then they fill out the things, and then they bring you back a check. What if you don't have tap? Well, they run it. Clover, I thought you lived in California. Why are you so confused? Yeah, Clover. This is very California business. Guys, if you go to a vendor event and pay with cash, the vendors will love you. I'm not gonna lie, every time I've gone to a vendor event, I have gone with cash. Like, I will specifically go to an ATM. Like, I don't otherwise carry cash on me. Like, legitimately, I think I have maybe $2 in my wallet. But if I'm going to a vendor event, or a flea market, or the farmer's market, I always make sure I stop by an ATM beforehand. Why are you yelling? Why are you so angry? Sir? Oop. Okay. What happened, bud? Jimmy stuck in the well? Not again. Did I not bring a machine? Or you go to the counter? Some places you can go to the counter, but a lot of restaurants just, like, pick up your card. And then they go run it in their own machine, and then they bring you back the check that you signed and put tip on. I'm that other 5%. Clover is the 5%, but the 5% that doesn't deal with, restaurants like that. I think Applebee's and Chili's give you a way to pay at your table with a QR code and something. Some of the restaurants now have, like, they'll have, like, so this is your table. This is our table right here. We're here. And then there's, like, a little machine at the end of the table, and you can order things on it, and then you can also pay on it. What was your response to my no tap thing? Well, it wouldn't matter if you didn't have tap or not. They would be able to run it at the cash register that they do the things at. They did that before we had the little chips in our cards. This has been a thing for as long as I can remember. Without your PIN? Yep. I don't like that. I don't like that that exists. I don't know what to tell you. That is part of the reason I don't eat out / dine in. I got my card swiped and they chose the highest tip for me. Well, just bring cash with you next time. That's an easy to solve problem for you, Ether. I'm moving to Canada? Oh, we'll miss you here in America. I'm sure the Canadians, who are all very real, will also be very happy that you're there. I literally have no opinion on cash versus card for my vendor stuff because it's very little difference for me. And I'm lazy and hate depositing cash. That's fair. It kind of depends on where you're going. Like, farmers markets, I think they like cash there more. Some artist events, I'll take cash with me up to an amount, but if they offer card, I will do card because I know that might be easier for them, just like, especially if they traveled. I think that might be easier for some of them. Ooh, we're not gonna slander Quebec. It's okay, they're just angry sometimes. They're the angriest Canadians I've ever met, and even then, they're not even that angry. Anyways, I don't know where I'm going. I'm procrastinating. If I'm giving a tip, I prefer to give tips in cash even if I paid in card. That's very fair too. Whee! Because the companies will sometimes steal the tips. I need workers to go reporting their companies more because there's like certain legal things about like tips that need to be done. But also like I feel like I'm about to go on a Michael McChill rant. Why do we tip on pickup from restaurants? Why do they keep asking for tips if you're picking it up from the restaurant? Tippy, can I ask you a question about Sailor Moon? Absolutely. I am all for the Sailor Moon questions. What is it? I'm going on a walk, I guess. Trying to figure out what is the difference between the DIC sub 90s dub and the Viz dub 2014 dub, which I should watch. Okay, so The 90s dub is going to have a couple of things censored and changed because they did not know what to do with anime at that point in time in the world. So there's also going to be, I think that's also the dub where, oh god, who is it? It's Saturn and... No, is it Saturn? No, it is Saturn. Sailor Saturn and Sailor Uranus are gay and in love, and they call them cousins. So the 2014 dub does not have that kind of stuff in it, and they fixed some of that. And that was due to some political opinions, some other things as well. 2014 does not have that. I also don't know if they finished the 90s dub. I don't think they finished all of it. 2014 might actually have all of the series done. They did not finish it in the 90s. The gay bit is fine, but the cousins bit is fucked. No, they didn't, listen, America was a little bit homophobic in the 90s. A little bit. They also didn't know what to do with some other things in anime and manga, so they didn't do localization very well. So, they said, okay, we don't want to get in trouble with people already because people already think the anime thing is weird, so we'll just take out the gay bit. And they're cousins, but it doesn't play out very well. The servers can't make a living from waiting tables. Most fast food is the only exception because they don't ask you for a tip on your receipt. Yeah, but woo, the tips don't always go to the waiters for those. The tips for delivery, or not even delivery, the tips from the restaurant for pickup doesn't always go to the waiters. In fact, it seldom does. Depends on vendor's product and size of event. I prefer cash because I tend to have smaller ticket items, so fees eat more of that with digital and card payments, but bigger items make more sense to not be cash, especially with $100 bills. Sometimes I don't think I've changed for that. Yeah. But do I get to still see the lesbians? I don't know enough about what they did in the dub. I read the manga after a point. Like, most of my Sailor Moon stuff is manga. Because I already knew all the story, because I obsessed over it when I was a child until I knew the entire story. You could probably look up and see, like, just how many things are in, like, the Viz dub versus the DIC. Oh yeah, the recent Viz dub is the complete version of Sailor Moon. Unlike the 90s version, the episodes are unedited for content and time. So that was the other thing, was they did a lot of like localization for like just the way that we do TV channels. One thing I will say, Super, is go find a way, if you can, like really quickly, to watch like 1 or 2 episodes, like the first episodes of Sailor Moon on the like original one, and then go watch them again on the Viz one, the recent Viz one. Because what I will say is, I think the Viz one is better. The DIC one had voices that are more nostalgic for me. So if I rewatch it, I tend to look for the DIC ones. Because that's what I remember from being a kid and watching it on loop. I literally had like 2 DVDs of random Sailor Moon episodes and I just rewatched them. I've only accepted a $100 bill once because they bought like around $50 worth of stuff. That's fair. I don't know where I'm going. Woof. I don't need that one right now, I don't think. I could go look for wolves. Which wolves am I missing? I'm missing 3 still. Because I want to build, but at the same time my brain doesn't know what it wants, and I don't want to force myself to start building. I just want to, I want to have fun in my Minecraft world. I do want to do manifold garden stuff in Minecraft. I want to do a quick test in like an empty, like void world of like some stuff with manifold garden, and then try to recreate that in a space that I could recreate in the hardcore world, and then cry the entire time I'm building it. That's the whole plan. But I have to wait, because that'll have to be for another project. Who do I have? Hello? Oh god, who are you? Oh no, I'm missing a dog. They just got all bunched up. Hold on. Minecraft dogs. I know it's frozen and you just hear random dog barks, and you know what? That's fine. This is really all you need. You just need this PNG of looking at dogs in Minecraft. This is not helpful. Hold on. Variance. Yep, that's definitely how I spell variance. Okay, we have the woods wolf, we have the pale wolf, we have the ashen one, that's the guy in the back. We need the black wolf, which comes from old growth pine taigas. We need the chestnut wolf, which comes from old growth spruce taigas, so we need both the pine and the spruce taiga. We have the rusty wolf. We need the spotted wolf, which come from savanna plateaus, and we have the striped wolf. And then we need the snowy wolf, which comes from groves. Okay, so we filled the inventory with bones. And then I'm going to do something a little bit cheaty, but it's fine. I'm going to see what we've already explored and then pick a direction from there to go. I'm going to just look at the generated worlds. Pinkish one reminds me of Demon Fang. Hold on. We can see him in all his glory. He's just wearing, he's not actually pink, he's wearing armor. Look at him. Miss Demon Fang? We can go stare at Demon Fang while I go look at my map of where we've already explored in the hardcore world. Hi, Demon Fang. Look at me. Sure. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, hello. I did not actually expect you to look that intensely at me. So now this is the most important PNG you will ever see. Alright, we'll let this go for a second. When I get cash out, it's usually from Walgreens and $20, so they hand me 20s, and I don't want to bother then by asking for 10/5s. I already hate 5s, but that is a different thing. So if you are the first vendor I'm going into in a day, yeah, you're getting 20s no matter what I buy. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, a lot of ATMs and stuff don't offer for anything other than giving you 20s. If I'm getting cash back from somewhere else, it's kind of give or take, or whether or not they will actually give me other things. But I think that way looks warm. That side's warm. Actually, we have a whole bunch of empty space in the south and then like the northwest. So we could just try going up to the northwest and see what happens. But we have to go more west than north, because I think we went way northwest for a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on. Let's see where the trial chamber, not teleport, enable. Yeah, so those are like, no, that's east. Yeah, we can go that way. Hold on, let's go get some bones. We need to grab some extra food. We need to make sure I have enough things for fireworks. And then we're gonna head to the northwest, and then we may come home and then head straight south, because there's like a little divot in my map. 320. That should be plenty. That's quite a number of fireworks. Plenty of food there.
For being muted, I'm in some totally unnatural force holding the cookie while I try to grab it with no avail. I'm not joking, I'm losting my marbles.
Hold on. Also, I too miss Zealous Clover. What's funny is I normally just keep a shit ton of ones for change, and so if you pay with 20 bills for $2 purchase, you get 18 ones. Hell yeah. So many. Whenever Zealous, I keep thinking about the wrong franchise, forgetting which series it was in. Tales of Symphonia. Okay, do I have any spots to the northwest? No. Or if I do, they're not easily accessible, so we're just gonna fly. We're gonna go- I forgot bones. I need the bones! Hold on. I got too excited to go on an adventure. I think I need more bones than this. I want to have at least 3 stacks, and I should probably take some obsidian with me so I can mark out portals. That's the wrong thing. This one. I don't need that much. Alright, that'll be enough bones. Probably. Okay, off we go. Yum. Also, I miss the Tales games again. What if I just start playing Tales of Vesperia next week? For no reason in particular. Other than the fact that it is September and that is when I start playing a Tales game sometimes. mean, really, what's stopping me? Actually, a lot. I need to not do that to myself, probably. Let's see if we can feel when the world starts loading. There's an edge of the world right there. Because that's not normal. Mushroom Island. Actually, this is the Mushroom Island I think it is. We need to go further west. I don't know if this is the Mushroom Island I thought it was. Off we go. An idea for a time-specific project that I want to do this year, but would be effort. Everything's effort. Might start watching Sailor Moon tomorrow. I'm gathering watch orders and where to find them and stuff. I'm gonna watch the original show, movies, and Crystal too, hopefully, if I can find it at all. If you can't find it, see if you can find the manga. Like, even check, like, local libraries and stuff. They'll sometimes have manga. Ooh, this might actually be good if this is new. What biome are you? Just taiga. Let's see if we can get an old growth. Please, just do it for me. Minecraft, do it for me. That's a village. That's not what I wanted. Hold on, we do actually have to go further north. Because this is our portal. Do I have this on the map? Portal. Endeavor. Confirm. We'll use this as a frame of reference. Now we need to head this way. Let's see what we get. Portal. Listen, I tried. I tried, but words are hard. Snowshroom. Minty, snowshroom. Hold on. Hold on. You can do it, Minecraft. Mushroom. Actually, will it give me... I think we have to wait for it to be further night. You can see the line of the terrain. Okay. Poor Minty. Oh, there's a goat over there. There's several goats over there. Snowshroom. Yes, very canon. I mean, it's not gonna flirt back, Minty. I can't tell you that much. But also, dear God, look at that split right there. That's so interesting to see. It is very warm over here. We need a lot of cold biomes too, unfortunately. Desert. Oh. Big desert? Just a little smidge of desert. Just a little smidge of desert. Not a bad one, though. Savannah. That looks more like more terrain smoothing, too, which is weird. Anyways, D'Angelo Wallace covered the NaNoWriMo news. I know that this is a niche subject for a lot of you, but I just thought it was really funny. I opened YouTube and went, oh, D'Angelo Wallace, he normally covers like just random drama happening on the internet. NaNoWriMo news. Why? I keep seeing people referencing it. What is up? So, hi, Tastic. Welcome to exactly 1 minute of very quick recap. 2022, 2023, and 2024 have been very bad years for NaNoWriMo. 2022, they teamed up with a predatory press called Inkit, which basically you give them money, they publish it, but they just keep asking for more money, and it's known to be pretty predatory in the industry. They got in trouble. They said, whoops, we'll never do that again. 2023 came out that a moderator on one of the forums was doing some pretty gross stuff. We won't talk about it further than that. Let's just say minors were involved. Nobody liked it. They shut down the forums. Everything went under review. A whole bunch of people left the company and were fired, possibly. Including that moderator in particular that was the one that was doing things that was not good. 2024. One of the sponsors for NaNoWriMo is Pro Writing Aid, aka an AI service. And so what did they write on their website? Saying that AI is bad makes you classist and ableist and possibly even racist. This is not a joke. This is legitimate posts that are on their website still. I will go read it again. I will literally pull it up again so we can read it verbatim. They have a blog post called What is NaNoWriMo's Position on Artificial Intelligence? This is not the entire post that I will read because it's a lot of words and I don't feel like doing it. So you can check it out here if you want to read more of it. But the gist of it is the sentence, we believe that to categorically condemn AI would be to ignore classist and ableist issues surrounding the use of technology, and that questions around the use of AI tie to questions about privilege. Number one, if you want to use any sort of AI thing to check your grammar, fully understanding that AI loses a lot of meaning in a lot of places and is not a perfect check for everything, go for it. Go nuts. I don't really care. However, Pro Writing Aid offers services to rewrite your work. It offers services to generate new ideas and like off of what you've gotten. Some of these I have less issues with. However, to categorically say that criticizing AI turns you into an ableist, classist person is also nuts. However, it does get worse. Let me just read you the name of another article that they talked about. This is verbatim the name of this article. It's not as bad as you think, but it is pretty scummy based on like they're treating the people that write very shittily in this. Quote unquote, I can't believe NaNoWriMo is endorsing a person/company who does blank! Exclamation point. It is not something the writers who participate in NaNoWriMo have every reason to call NaNoWriMo out for some of the things that they have done. Every reason to call them out for the company that they worked with before that was scummy. Every reason to call them out for all the board things that they have done. Every reason to call them out for all of the municipal liaison shit that has gone down over the last year. Legitimately, I think I've talked about this. Earlier this year, they did a whole bunch of stuff to try to, like, redo the community side. And so each of the regions, which are generally said as, like, counties, work with a municipal liaison. That is a person in that local area who runs that community. There's sometimes multiple depending on where they are. In the Seattle area, multiple regions, current communities said, this community that we have fostered here is no longer just for NaNoWriMo, and we are stepping away, and this municipal liaison team is no longer municipal liaisons. They are just the team for this community that supports the writers here. That tells you how bad it is, because it wasn't just one community, it wasn't even just the Seattle area. There were multiple regions of people that said we are stepping away from the official NaNoWriMo community. That is how you know how bad NaNoWriMo got. That's how you know. Like, I consider the municipal liaisons that I had met and talked to and chatted with, and I will not say which region in the general Seattle area, because I participated in multiple and don't want to be found. All of them had not really good things to say about the situation. None of them were happy about it. Nobody wanted to work with that NaNoWriMo. It's one of the reasons why this year I'm looking for either a personal alternative or some sort of group alternative to NaNoWriMo. I don't want to participate in it anymore. I want to go off and find something else that feels better. Because NaNoWriMo, when I got into it, was just about providing a space for writers to be able to talk about things. The conversation about AI being, the criticism of AI being ableist and classist ignores the fact that you don't have to be wealthy to get your book edited. In a community like NaNoWriMo, where people legitimately offer up their time and energy to help edit other people's books for free. It is an offered service. Even if it's just beta reading. There's sections of websites dedicated to it. It's nuts. I'm very disappointed with NaNoWriMo trees. Wait, no. What are you? Please don't tell me you're just the tiniest little, smallest little forest. Are you just a regular taiga? Pine taiga. You have my friends. Hello, do I have friends here? Sorry, I just veered very suddenly to the left because they're potentially dogs. But I do have a lot of feelings about the way that NaNoWriMo— black dog, 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 come here. Good boy. Good boy. A good boy. Consider 66,666 words in the month instead. But also, more seriously, what is going on with Nano? That is so upsetting, because, like, it is so insanely isolating. It's nuts. I am not happy with it. I don't know anybody that is, like, even remotely, like, okay with everything that's happening. Black dog portal. And we can hide this one, because we don't need it right now. I'm gonna have him sit. We're going to light this. I have the coordinates for it. I will actually also take a picture like this, just to make sure that we have that. So we need, because we're in a, well, I'm on a beach. That doesn't help. We're in a pine taiga. We need a spruce taiga for the chestnut dog, and then we need a grove for the white dog. Also, it's assuming low class or disabled equals unable to write, which I think is classist and ableist. I think their argument, hold on, I can pull this up, hold on. For the classism and ableism portions, I will actually like read through these just so you know exactly what they said. If you're not looking at the article. Classism. Not all writers have the financial ability to hire humans to help at certain phases of their writing. For some writers, their decision to use AI is a practical, not an ideological one. The financial ability to engage a human for feedback and review assumes a level of privilege that not all community members possess. Again, ignoring the beta reader, very many people offer up their services to be beta readers all over the internet for free for no money. Ableism. Not all brains have the same abilities, and not all writers function at the same level of education or proficiency in the language in which they are writing. Some brains and ability levels require outside help or accommodations to achieve certain goals. The notion that all writers should be able to perform certain functions independently or is a position that we disagree with wholeheartedly. There's a wealth of reasons why individuals can't see the issues in their writing without help. Having the AI write it for them does not allow them to see the issues or know the issues. That's bad. This is a bad ableism take. Accommodations for people who can't use things? Yes, absolutely. Tools to help people do things? Yes, absolutely. The way they are framing it is ableist. Also, fun fact in my AI database / ethics / librarians tech AI concepts class, we literally talked about yesterday how AI actually tends to have a paywall for better, nicer use, and therefore actually creates barriers in the ability to get and use AI in class and race. Yes, it does. It really does. I think Pro Writing Aid, hold on. Pro Writing Aid I hate, by the way. I don't care if they hate me for it. So the way that they do their thing, they essentially use these things called sparks. What is it? AI Sparks generates ideas to help you edit or continue writing. You get 5 per day. Oh no, even on paid plans, you're restricted to a maximum of 50 AI Sparks per day. And I think the cost for Sparks is, like, a subscription that gives you Sparks is over $100. It's over $100. It's insane. It's annoying. Side note about AI, I hate how people use it as a search engine nowadays. I'm gonna say this statistic, I don't hate that they're using it as a search engine. I think it's hilarious that they're using it as a search engine because that is basically what it is, even though everybody keeps saying it's going to be something else. Wait. Dog? Hey, dog. Are there dogs down here? Okay, we need more of this one. So the difference between pine and spruce is a little bit weird to look at. I can now, like, show you very simply how it is because it's something that I've struggled with. Old growth pine has trees that have very few leaves on the bottom, on the big ones. Spruce has more leaves down the big trees. This is one thing that always trips me up, and I'm like, well, what's the difference? It's literally the amount of leaves on the big trees. That is the difference between these two biomes. It's so wild that they're different. Also, give me dogs. I also see a boat. And that looks like a thunderstorm. TikTok was a search engine for a good bit. It was. It very much was. There are also free resources for disabled creatives to help proofread translate as needed, and then at the end of the day, if it's written differently, who gives a flying fuck? Oh no, the author wrote in the way the brain processes language. That's one of the things that I feel like is my biggest thing about this is like, hold on. Art in all of its forms is about showing people the world as you experience it. If you are neurodivergent, disabled, anything, if you are showing the world in a different light and it is not like the normal way that you're supposed to show the world, because it's doing its job. You're showing the world as you see it. It's different. That's okay. We can love and accept that. That's a lot of boats. We need another old spruce forest, which I doubt we're gonna get. But we'll look over here. It's tall trees. Ooh. Trying to like the class so much, but the teacher thinks AI is so fucking good, and while they are decent at being semi-unbiased, it still is feeling very biased. Like they actually are talking about best ways to use it for research. The class we had on copyright yesterday literally almost made me want to rip my hair out. Like I get it, they want to integrate it more, but like I don't want to be told, and I have an ethical responsibility of what I'm posting online to not teach AI machines wrong or biased information. I think that's the weirdest thing, is saying that people have a responsibility to not teach the AI wrong things. I think that responsibility does not lie on the everyday person. You are allowed to talk on the internet and be wrong and have opinions and learn things. That is being human. Saying that people can't be wrong on the internet is just turning into the joke of nobody lies on the internet, but trying to make it very real for some reason. Cherry tree. Ooh, there's a grove over here, maybe. Dog? This is a very not dog-friendly place, I fear. Well, I mean, it's not dog-friendly. It's very much mountain goat-friendly, though. That's like the climate change argument. It's your fault because you left your lights on before leaving the house. Except it's not. It never will be. Don't worry about it. It's... Why is me existing allowing data mining of my existence? That's the other point that I feel like a lot of people are going to end up missing. But... it's wild. I don't know what to do with the internet at this point. I exist here and I can't stop using it. But also I need the companies to stop trying to like... I just need them to stop. I think that's my sentence. Hello. I could go look for sponges, but I don't want. I don't think I want to. Can I have a mountain, please? Once we hit 10,000, 10,000, I'm turning around. I think that's gonna be my border. I'm still so tempted to go through. I may, like, at the 4-year mark, finally do some chunk trimming of the hardcore world. But this is just kind of neat. What the fuck happened here? This is like the biggest dark oak forest I've ever seen. Are they having a war? What's happening over here? Why are they divided on like the river line right here? Oh no, they started fighting over here. Are you war? Truly. Is that a... This is a grove somehow. That's fun. That's normal. If this grove has a dog, I will be so excited. It will not because of the way it spawned, but if it did, I would have been so excited. Oh no, I'm in the war. Hold on. Do you think all the villagers have died in the snow? Because that's all powdered snow. That's powdered snow. Third, don't walk over there. Don't do it. Okay. A villager died. I think probably like right here. Fun. That seems like a them issue, I'm gonna be very honest. Okay, this way we go. You need to understand how close I was to fighting my teacher yesterday with the copyright stuff as she tried to pose the fact that there's no original ideas and that copyright is such a Western concept that Eastern philosophy doesn't subscribe to, and we shouldn't subscribe to because it's not really about who has the thought, is who had it better. But also, we must credit our ideas, and also we can just credit made with our idea. Hey, Minty, does your teacher know that, like, Japan is, like, extremely litigious about stealing stuff and copyright? Do they know? Do they know about all of the companies that have, like, gone after smaller companies for stealing things? Do they know? Someone tell them. Actually, no, I kind of want to see if they figure it out on their own. You literally have to mention Nintendo. It's not even just Nintendo. It's literally all of them. Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe I won't get rid of these chunks. No, I'll never build over here. Need to be better about my use of space. But it looks so cool over here. I hate it. Okay. She has multiple degrees in library sciences and databases and research. She teaches a class about plagiarism. You're pine. No, you're like half spruce. What are you? Pine. Hold on, we're going this way first. Oh, not that way then. What happened here? What are you? This is... What the fuck is this? Where am I? What? Okay, well now I can't get rid of it and I have to live here. Imagine if I put a house here. House goes here. Confirm. Disable. Okay, we're going this way. We're gonna go south. Like, yeah, AI does have practical and ethical uses, but not in the ways that people think. Yeah. It would be stupid to condemn something like AI because of its misuses right now and say it will never be useful for people. Personally, I do think that is stupid. AI, the current things that we have, will have uses. Will it be generative AI? Probably not. But AI for like removing backgrounds in photos, which you could do manually, but requires so much effort that it is prohibitive for people to do. That's nice. That's useful. That's extremely useful. That gets rid of hours that people would spend just removing the background from pictures. And then they can go and do other creative things with that. A4 voice recognition is really sick. I hope for an up-to-date model, ethically trained though. Ethically trained is everything. Machine learning is useful. Generative AI likely won't last besides some toys. Yeah, in toys, yes. As a long-term thing, probably not. Big trees? Big trees? Or is this the one I found before? Might have been the one from before. God damn it. I think this is the one from before. This is the one from before. So sad now. I'm gonna just wallow in my feelings down here. Don't mind me. Well, I found a trail ruin. Where's the entrance to this one? Let me out. Right there. Yep, right here. I'm just gonna mark this just for funsies and immediately disable it. We'll go this way and see if we can find anything. She's one of 3 teachers teaching this class. I don't know the male teacher's opinions because he showed up to the first class but not the second one. Teacher I'm talking about here isn't the primary teacher, and the primary teacher is even more team AI than the one I'm talking about. What if I just cry? Trying so hard every class to keep enough one to mine because it's actually impossible to fail this class, so like it would be a great GPA booster class. That's fair. But fuck, it is hard. It's so tough. Like, so working in like the tech space and seeing a whole bunch of things that are going on, it's always weird and interesting because I have a lot of opinions about things like
Did anyone knows about Internet Archive losing their resource decision
Grassy,
about copyrighted
you're
ebooks?
timed out right now from chat.
BTWI can send the links if someone
You're chimed out from chat right now. Please don't use Carol. Not showing up can count against your grade either. Some of those are based mainly on attendance. So showing up is the entire point of the class. That's all gonna be warm. Headphones. I mean, the headphones can't help. Headphones plus Steam Deck. Oh, I need to check something. Okay. Wait. Off we go. We also need a what is it? Savannah Plateau at some point, which does mean we need warm anyways. At CBT. No. Ether. Ether. You can't just say CBT. The only thing I can think of is chat bans Thor. That's not correct. The weed thing? What's the weed thing? THC. There's another one that also I think has a B in it, but it's not that one. Cooking by Thor. CBD. Ah, thank you, time. Cognitive behavioral therapy. I want to say the other one. I shouldn't say the other one. We're using this portal to go home. Assuming my elytra makes it. Cock and ball torture. Thanks everybody. You're very helpful. 10 out of 10. My community's great. They're a wonderful group of people on the internet. Very wholesome. Very kind people that like talk about serious things. And like, yeah, we joke around sometimes. Sometimes we talk about cannibalism. Nothing else. Hi, Jelly. I'm so sorry that this is what you've walked into the middle of. What the hell is happening? Oh, why did the music get all dramatic? I guess we're having dramatic music time. Sorry. Sometimes the song just possesses you and you gotta... Fuck is the skeleton? I need like an arrow. If I have an arrow, I can then use my bow. I missed. Oh. I like this cave. This is a weird generation, and that's why I like it. I find... We find one... Nope. Cannot find one. What's over here? Should I be here? No, probably not. Fun! Oh. I don't want it. Okay, I'm leaving. Where was I going? Portal. Okay. No. Also fun making a clock ether. Every time, okay, I don't know if anybody else has this, I don't know what to call it. It's like an impulse in Minecraft. When I see the mountains now, there's like part of my brain that looks at them and goes, I could hollow that out. I don't know if there's something wrong with me. Impulse SB. No. Although he would do that. Diggy diggy hole? Is it a diggy diggy hole impulse? Or is it just I want to dig out the underworld? Something wrong with you probably? Thanks, Blossom. Stay in your dog mode. Thanks. Empty Earth theory. Okay, but consider emptying out the entire bottom of a Minecraft world. You can leave that one permitted if you want, Minty. Some of those are getting caught for no reason, but it's fine. I like him. Why are clock kits so expensive? 'Cause clock. I have 102 diseases in my brain and they all want me to dig a giant fuck-off hole. No, that's just true. I do just want to, all the diseases in my brain say dig hole. Okay, so we need to do a chunk error in a mountain. First. Nope. Floating. I like Minecraft Generation. It doesn't know what it's doing a single goddamn day in the week. Anyways, Jelly, if you're still there, I do hope you're having a good time zone. These are all too close. I don't think they're gonna have the thing I want, which makes me sad. Clock and ball torture. I think I want to throw myself into the ocean. I think I need to throw myself into the ocean. I got an extra bone out of that, though. I somehow have more bones than I came here with. Clock and bell tunes. I'm throwing myself directly into that. I'm not. We're going into the portal, though. Oh, you know what I haven't done over here, though? I have not looked at this with shaders on. Shader time. They're purple. Purple shiny.
Hello, Twader and Rat.
Hello.
Did you know that Photograph by Nickelback is 19 years old?
Look at this graph. But Ibit, have you looked at my multiple floating cube suns? They could blow up so many civilizations. Anyways, I was wanting to— oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh. You could sleep on an end crystal. I will not sleep on an end crystal. Ibit, I blew myself up today. No, I blew myself up today. Why'd you do that? It was on accident. You see, there's this thing that happens— hello, sir— where sometimes I do things and I don't think about the consequences until it's way too late, and then I piss off an enderman. Hold on. Hold on, I thought of a more fun way to deal with this problem. Whoops, that was not what I wanted. Not the channeling. Could I also just get my fireworks? Yes, but then I couldn't do this. Whee! Anyways.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Bunch of, I watched Ian die a bunch of times in Elder Scrolls today. Do you mean Elden Ring? Not Elder Scrolls. He was playing Elden Ring, right? Was he playing Elder Scrolls? Hold on, now I have to look. Where is his thing? Okay, this is why I remembered what he was playing today. His title today was Smash or Pass Every Boss. It was wonderful. I hope Ian knows I died for him. He's such a wonderful content creator. 10 out of 10 would recommend to everybody. He's just a silly guy doing silly guy things sometimes. I just want you to guys know how much of a weird noodle we made out of that on my map thing. 10 out of 10. Good noodle. Okay, we need to do a couple of things. We need to heal up my elytra. And then I need— well, I guess I could just take— we're changing it out for this one. Never mind. I was thinking about doing this. We're gonna go south? Rats, should I embrace Dog Boy? What does that mean? Should I live in fear of it? Should I... Should I question it? Even though you are streaming, I thought it was Friday. I'm not streaming on Friday, but I would joke about doing it. Okay, I know where we're going. We're gonna go south, and then when we see snow, we're turning left. South. Hey, Woo, what does it mean? What does Blossom mean? We're very confused. Also, Tastic, thank you for recommending your favorite streamer, Tractor Valentine. They sound very cool and epic, and definitely not like they are procrastinating their own Minecraft projects by looking for dogs in Minecraft. There is no way that any streamer you would recommend would ever do anything like that. Ever. Woof. I feel like I should be worried. This is not the snow I need to turn left at. That's on fire. That's probably been burning for a very long time, and that's really kind of funny to me. Nope. Focus. Once we come across snowy flames, we turn left. That's the Olympic flame right there. Is that what that is? Are we sure? I also don't think this is the snowy bit I need. Guess I'm becoming dog. Have fun. Don't commit too many crimes. I feel like I should have turned left. Hold on. Nope. South. Olympic flame is at least 3 years old, probably. Don't say that, because you're actually probably right. Oh, I hate it. See, I live in like a weird nebulous space. I need to get over this. I need to stop looking at Minecraft and going, I need to preserve everything that has ever been, because that's not how I should be living in Minecraft, which is a sandbox game in which I build things and be happy. But like, there's so many little things that my brain goes, need to preserve the fact that this thing has existed for so long. For forever. Why are you exclamation point icying me? Oh, I could have done it on this portal. Hello. You're not wrong, but you're right. I'll stop. Yeah, I think this is what Windswept Savannah looks like. I think this is what we need for Windswept Savannah. Yeah, so we need the weird hills, but I can't get them to spawn anywhere. Oh, I found the terrain stop. Hold on. Wouldn't it be really funny if I found the dog in the grove area just immediately? I don't think I will, but that would have been really funny. I don't see any dogs on our mini map. Okay. Oh, we need to go left? Actually, no, we're still in the water over here, so left-ish, but we're waiting until we see snow over here. There we go. This is where we turn left, and the terrain will immediately change. There's a lot of snow, and now there's Savannah. What is shift? Become attached to robots in space? I already did that. I don't need help doing that again. Maybe the icy was... No, I already read that one. Are there dog breeds now? There's dog variants. So we have 7. I feel like I should have more than- I'll figure that out. We're missing a couple of really hard to find ones, though. Hey, does your message imply I am Ziploc or Ziploc is me? Both. Oh, that was fast. I also didn't realize that that was why you're flying around. Well, you see, I'm procrastinating. There's all these things that I need to do, and all these projects I said I'd work on, and I made decent progress on one for multiple days. And now I require dog. We're looking for 2 biomes. We're looking for windswept savanna, or savanna plateau, whatever. It's the hilly savanna biome. And then we're looking for old growth forests. Because I need the spruce one. Because the universe hates me. Every time I enter stream, I'm late and I don't know what you're doing for at least a half hour until it comes up suddenly. Should I start being better about updating my project command so you understand what I'm doing? Or is it better if we never know? I don't even know what my project command says right now. Probably doesn't say anything actually helpful. That's normal forest. No, it's fun. I'm just here to hang out. Oh no, it's accurate. Current project is Oh no, wait, no, we're not missing 3 still. No, we are missing 3 still. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing dogs, and I miss them very much. That's all I know. Did you ever tame the OG dog? I'm pretty sure I did, unless I didn't. But I thought I did, unless I'm misremembering again. No, I didn't tame the OG dog. That's the one I'm missing. Quote unquote. If only this was a savanna. This would count. Instead, I'm not stopping this. Damn it, there's a divot. I wanted the villagers to burn. This is so sad. Also cute. Ew. Oh, I thought that was going to be a bigger hill. That is just... Okay, so I found I found the diving board 3.0. Because I keep losing them. It built it for me. Minecraft was really tired of me losing the diving board spots over and over and again, and so it built it for me. You cannot look at this and not tell me that that's what happened. What the hell? It lost the underside of the mountain. Where did it go? Add. Diving board. Real, not fake. Confirm. Disable. I'm just leaving a lot of interesting notes for myself later. It's on the edge of a bunch of biomes. Yeah, I think this is like a combination of new and old world gen, which means that I might be close to other things I've discovered. Except that's dripping lava. Is this a savanna plateau? Like a scuffed one, but like one? What are you? Windswept Savannah. Dog? Bug? Bug? Dog? Oh, dog. Well, I mean, there's dog over there, but that dog's not gonna be the dog I want. Come here, dog. Look at you, you're cute, and I love you. Anyways. Well, we already have one of those guys. I was diving into the fucking ground though, not water. Yeah, it's because it's the world wants me gone too. The world is on side with the terraforming people. What is happening? Dog? And are variants determined if you breed them? Location or parents? Just curious, not achievement related. I think it's parents. I think it just 50-50s the parents. Like it does with the colors sometimes, I think. Like the color, the colors for the collar are based on the parents. So I think it just 50-50s it. Alright, you're gonna look like I'm just floating into the water for a second, and that's fine. Okay. I do think we are reaching the edge of newer gen, though, because I know we went southeast at some point for something. What's the box? Where is it? Oh. Interesting. Genetic hair dye reel. I don't know how they determine it, but I know that it like you can get like different collar colors. Hold on, we're going back. Because we got some room to the north. So we can go back northwest a little ways and look at stuff. Actually, we can just go south a little bit more. And we're gonna go south a little bit further. Yeah, that's new gen. If you give me one dog, I will sacrifice diamonds into the lava. Now, if it gives me a new forest that has the dog in it, I will sacrifice diamonds into the lava. And if it gives me nothing, I'll cry. But that's not really new. That's just kind of continuous behavior from me. Placing blocks and shit is fucking Minecraft. Sorry, that parody keeps coming up and I can't get it out of my head. Yeepst. Thank you, time. Also, I'm so sorry, Jelly. I hope you get over it soon, though. Love it. Somebody did a, they did like a lip sync version using images from Jack Black from the Minecraft movie trailer, which there aren't many. And they somehow got it to look really good, and I laughed my ass off when I saw it because I can hear it in Jack Black's voice. And I hope Jack Black has sung it, even if it's just to himself and I never hear it. Oh, we're back at Birch fighting with the Dark Oak Forest again. I was literally singing at work today, I need to stop, but consider you're placing blocks and shit, because this is fucking Minecraft. Who? Nope, that's our friend. Hold on. Give me windswept savannah. Pretty much a yearly thing for me at this point. I'm used to it. I'm on antibiotics for 10 days and I'm good to go. That's good. That reminds me, I need to do my allergies. I need to do my allergies. That's a complete sentence. I need to start off my allergy meds. 'Tis the time of year where I get allergies. If you give me the biome, I will scream. Suddenly you can't stop the Homestuck is manifested in my mind. I hate it here. That's okay. You'll survive, probably. Maybe. Mostly. I know where you go, and you're not what I need. Actually, do I know where this is? Hold on. Yes. I think we're right up into already generated stuff. Maybe I'm just never going to get them. I think without doing like a search of like a seed map, I will never find these last two dogs. Also done with the stupid witch farm as well. Need the redstone so badly. Well, if you just start digging pits, you'll get it. Hello, I am here to forever suggest people just dig chunk errors. Wait, that's not the- no, is that the- Are you what I need? Have I have not seen you before. Are you- please, please. Wait, no, I don't know what biome I need anymore. What biome do I need? Please, for the love of God, could one of you be the biome I need? No! Hate it here. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not insane. No, it's Savannah Plateaus. I'm looking at Savannah Plateaus. Hold on. I feel like I'm going insane. I've obviously seen one. When was the last time I saw a Savannah Plateau? Identical to the regular Savannah, the villages and pillager outposts do not generate here. The biome is found when Savannah generates on top of a plateau. Are you saying this is it? No, because that's not a plateau. I hate it here. I feel like we've seen those, though. Do we need to go back? Never saw dogs. What if I'm just a fool and I've just missed all the dogs? Ooh, Bloxams. Very busy. Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay, so what's this? No, please look at this biome. Please look at that biome. That's a savanna plateau. That's a windswept savanna. That right there, that specifically, is a windswept savanna. I have a secret. What's the secret? Is that you've seen the dogs and I've just missed them and then you're gonna make fun of me? Beautiful piece of nature. So it's not triangular. So square. So perfect. Unlike everything else we've ever seen. I took all the dogs. I'm slightly sorry. I'm just gonna be here at the bottom of the river. Sinking very slowly towards the bottom. Like the Lorish music starting as you landed on that, I was so suspicious for no reason, just the smallest fraction of a moment. No, what are you talking about? This is very serious lore. Lilith not being able to find the dogs in the hardcore world is going to be the crux of the next piece of lore I do. It's not. This is all a joke. It's not. Lilith has a skitchy cannon? Yes! If you do not look at my Minecraft OC named Lilith and not call them a wet cat, I don't know what character you're looking at. Lilith is wet cat. Pathetic. How did they get here? Why are they like this? Can't remember shit. Is lost. Please send help. This is the start of Lil's villain arc. It could be. Speedrunning anime game quests and suffering? Nice. Fun. Scrungle core. Actually very accurate though. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. Okay. I'm cheating, and by cheating I mean looking at the already generated area that I was before, because we might have passed by Savannah Plateau? I don't know if it marks it differently, but I think we did. I think if we go back up to the northwest, sorry, I think there's Savannah Plateau up there. If you had died, then what would you have done? Oh, during that year one thing? I don't actually know. Probably lit the tree on fire immediately. I think there might have been like a moment where I stopped and thought about it, but then I think I probably would have stopped and lit the tree on fire almost immediately. But also think about the fact that that was 2 years ago. Hold on. 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 What the fuck happened here? Oh. Well, we knew they did that. This is so wonderfully stupid. I love Minecraft, never mind, I take it back. It's silly. They're playing Skyblock, leave them be. Should that be what World 7 is? Should World 7 just be Skyblock? didn't like the rest of the village. They built up. They just said we're gone. They're placing blocks and shit because they're in fucking Skyblock. It's so true, it's so accurate, and so real. I'm so proud of them. I think they're above everything else. Well, I think they are above everything else, like literally. I have to go look up if anyone's done hardcore Skyblock. I'm sure a couple of people have done it. I feel like everybody's done hardcore anything. Like, if there's already a challenge, there's been like a hardcore version of it. But I don't know if anybody like really popular has done Skyblock. I feel like if I did a hardcore Skyblock, I would probably introduce a couple more mods into it. I don't think I could do it 100% vanilla without going insane. Mostly because, like, I hate just sitting there in the same spot mining cobblestone forever. I do hate that. Now I'm just thinking about Jordan's Skyblock series. He did do that, didn't he? I went to leave the tab and somehow opened another stream's audio and reopened your stream at the same time, and there was just phantom laughter from the other stream even if I closed Twitch entirely. Terrifying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm haunting the computer. I got into the code and it was like, it seemed really cozy in there, and like it's like not too cold, it's not too hot, because you know, like Seattle's still in a heat wave a little bit. We're about to get out of it and I'm like really excited about it, but I needed a break from the heat, and just, you know, in the phantom code of the tech, the web page seemed like the right place to be. Also, I think we're gonna run into the fishing spot. E. Right there. Right over there, because there's Area 51. I need people to understand don't read, and check the tags the author tagged. In the summary, put the main trigger that the fic was about, saying that it was a main part, and there was a comment about, why would you write about this thing? It's really triggering for people, etc. I am convinced every day that people just get on the internet to find something to be mad about. My sibling on the World Wide Web, what the fuck? No, that's a fair response. Again, I think this, because we've had this conversation before about like people expecting algorithms to feed them things versus like people being better about cultivating their own online experience. And for whatever reason, when people go on to like looking at fanfic and stuff, and they're like, ah yes, my favorite ship. Oh no, what do you mean that they've done things with the ship that upset me? No one can do that with this. That upsets my fundamental way of living on the internet. And I'm like, read. The eyes or the screen reader you have, whatever accessibility option you're using, use it. Consume the content description before you jump into the thing. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. It's true though. I need people to remember that AO3 doesn't have an algorithm. You need to filter your desires. I need people to remember that AO3 status account exists. Maybe I don't have the new dog. I could get the new dog right now. Or the old dog, but new version. No, I was gonna end with that one. We're going this way anyways. There had to have been a savanna plateau up here. We're going on an adventure, everybody. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. We're going on an adventure. I wish they couldn't read, then they couldn't complain about the fix they're reading. They clearly do not enjoy. I always want to be, like, I want people to find places for themselves on the internet. And, like, I understand, like, being upset that there's stuff on the internet that, like, maybe you don't like a lot. Or, like, you wish that, like, there were something else there. There's two minds that I have about that. Go look for it or go make it. Woo, why are you barking? Should I be worried about Woo's barking? Never mind, I'm worried about Woo's barking. Yip yip. Appa? Oh. That's my first thought anytime I hear somebody say yip yip. Oh wait. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, I'm so high up in the air now. You. We know you. We've seen you, I think. Yes, we know you. I should stop that. Why am I doing that? Yeah, so this is new area. Oh, I can still do this here. I need to stop that. Why would I do that again? Why would I do that again? Why did I do that again? Why am I like this? Is that a savanna plateau? Do you have dog? What biome was this? Savanna. What does savanna plateau look like? I can't do this here. Hold on. Okay. Ah! That was too high. This is still savanna. 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 Savanna plateau. Is there dog here? Hello? Woof woof? What is the difference? What is the difference? Where's the save? Okay, so this is Savannah Plateau. That's... Okay, this feels like in Minecraft sometimes where it like just shows you like, yeah, this spot right here is the thing that you're looking for. Why are you all saying woof? What's happening? Are you guys okay? Ruff? No. Why are you barking? What happened? Are you a savanna plateau? What's a savanna plateau? This is the existential crisis we are going to have. I need to stop doing that. This is actively so dangerous and my brain keeps going, but you could just send it and like, yeah, it's fun and goes fast. I'm gonna smack in the side of a mountain. I don't understand savannas. Woo's been bullying me about being a dog for ages? Woo, don't bully people about being a dog. It's rude. Night rats, 9 AM classes and 1.5 hour bus rides means less stream and probably still less sleep. Good night, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your time zones. Have a good time zone, Clover. Take care of yourself. We miss you. I'm lost.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
What if I just cry? What if I cry? I could just cry. Hold on. I don't know. What? Not the stats. Oh! It's broken. Oh. What a lovely biome. What the fuck is this? Not that. Windswept savanna. The savanna. It taunts me. Meow. I think Clouzette is my favorite one yet. It's very good. No, it's fine. Woo can bully me if they want. No! Blossom! No! I like this divide, though. Well, you said it sounded French. I mean, that is the default my brain does if I'm trying to pronounce something. My brain goes, this is now French. Dolphins. Nope. Why? Mushroom. That's not an answer. I'm so sorry. I just said the Mushroom Island first. Friends don't bully friends all of the time. Oh, hello, land. Savannah? Hello. Hello. Are you... You're just a Savannah. Fuck is... Here. What the fuck is going on over here? What is happening over here? Well, we'll check that later. Hold on. This requires better. Why is there wheat down there? Why is there wheat up there? Feels like rat server spawn, never mind giant pit. No, that feels exactly like rat server spawn. Rat server spawn would have a giant pit. Savannah Plateau. Dog. That's not a dog. I don't see any green dots. I don't know where the plateau begins and stops. No, rat server spawn is inside of the spawn chunks. Because where else would the wheat field be? Well, this felt closer, but somehow further away from what I needed. So it needs to be way up. It needs to be like above 130 to count as Savannah Plateau? Why? I think the video game hates me. I think that's what I've learned today. Hold on. Okay. We go look at the other side of this Badlands to see if we can find anything. Sometimes they like group. I don't know. Why is the lore song playing? Actually, you know what's weird? This is not lore. I'm just thinking about this because I was thinking about World 7 again. Did you know that one of the seeds for World 7 that I was pretty much dead set on put spawn in the middle of a Badlands? Like, just, like, in the, like, a spot just like that. It was a terrible spawn. I would have died so quickly. It would have been a little bit funny, though. I will admit that it would have been a little bit funny. The zipper noise at the beginning of the song is what clued me in the first time I used it for lore somehow, and now the zipper jump scares me with lore associations. I'm so sorry. I'll do that later with other things, once I get back to wanting to do more lore things. Oh. God dang it. Savannah Plateau? Are you a Savannah Plateau? No, you're just a Savannah, because you hate me. Ooh, I closed Minecraft. I give up. I think I give up. I think the only way I could do this now is by cheating. And by cheating, I mean like literally going and like looking at a seed map to find the biomes that I need. I'm giving up. Okay, we go back to there. I have the rainstorm back. That was really fun. We'll go get the black dog and then we'll go get the pale wolf from near spawn, and then we will, the last two, live in limbo until I can ever locate the biomes that they should exist in. Which probably won't be for a while, because I really desperately don't want to generate new biomes. I should sleep, unfortunately. Good luck with dog Ziploc. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Probably work on the aquarium roof, honestly. I need to start looking at shapes, which means I'm gonna go do a whole bunch of things, go, I hate this, tear it all down, and then put it back up again. You know, like normal Minecrafters do. This is fun though. I should remember that I have a trident with Riptide on it more often. So it can be really fun to just like get started across the world with it. Meow. I also do love finding water like that, or lava and water like that. Nah. Actually. I jump scared myself with that one. We're fine. He's just angry. He will always be angry. Hello. Oh wait, no, I already had a black dog. That's why I haven't found a new one. Alright, we'll leave that one black dog there until I remember he exists. We're gonna go get the white dog. The pale wolf. There's one over here. Yum. I just keep leaving him over here because I knew I needed him eventually, but... Where is he? Hello, friend. Home we go. Yeah, we just need the... 'Cause I feel like we're missing more. I have no idea anymore. The dogs confuse me. I'm very tired. Unless I did get the chestnut one, but still, I'm not getting the savannah, and the grove one is not helping. And we pop over here. And we continue on. Alright, we need to turn those off really quick. So both of these are gonna get disabled. I'm gonna go backwards enough that the dog comes back. I went too far. There it is. Come on, buddy. Meow. And we land again. And then ding noise happens, and then we come over here. No, I already had a pale wool. Maybe I am insane. Another one for the pile. They're my adventuring dogs. Okay. Go ahead and put that back in there. I'm gonna stick bones in here, actually, just in case. I need to go somewhere and I need bones, because why wouldn't I stick them in there? And we'll put this in here. We do not need dog pile. Yes, dog pile. This, put that there.
Straight jorkin it, and by it I mean my peanut bones.
Hi, Bones. I hope you're having a great time, Zone. I'm very happy you figured out how to do that with meat. Hope you're doing so well. Okay, let's go trade. And go heal up things again. And let's go work on the giant pile of stone blocks that I need for my giant build. Crazy. Let's do glass trades. I love glass trades. Oh, I've already filled the pattern in my bones. I've done this so often here. Bones says hi. I hope Bones is doing well. I hope you're also doing well. Meat. Hope the school year isn't too rough. It's nighttime. Back over here we go. Lovely message, thank you. It's a perfect message. No complaints. No questions, no feedback, no criticism. Perfection. Okay. Roof. That's what we're gonna work on. Because I need to figure out how to make this look right. Because I kind of want to base it off of, like, loosely, like, so very loosely. I want to base it off of, like, Greek temples. I don't want to do some of the same design things. I actually have different ideas for the designs, but you know how, like, on the Greek temples, they'll do, like, the roof... Well, hold on, let me get rid of all of that. Okay, so, like, the roof will be, like, they'll have a flat ridge right here, and then it will go up, and then it will go down. And then there will be, like, designs in the in-between. I want to do something similar, so I need to figure out the slope that I want for this. And how many blocks it is, so I can figure out, like, how steep it has to be. This is cool. Hello. Hello, welcome to my aquarium. It's not done inside. In fact, this is the top of it. It's gonna be my aquarium and museum. There's a couple of things that I want to do here. These are the men that I've accidentally collected. Here, let's go down here. Oh, they've been inside this. Okay, we'll go down all the way into the basement area. And we'll take the stairs, too, as a treat. There's so much grass in here. I need to Enderman proof this a little bit better. So, I had an idea, which I still want to do, and it's very stupid, and it's very silly, and I think it would be a little bit funny, which is to create, like, an aquarium and put a whole bunch of fish in it, because I have a whole bunch of, like, chat-related fish in the pond next to the house, and I kind of want to work on getting, like, as many of the fish that are available in Minecraft into this. So, this build is very fun and interesting, because, it's all connected. So this entire bottom tank, this whole thing, of course, is like one panel, but all of these are connected. So even this part up here is connected down all the way to here. And the same is true on the other side. Both of these sides are like completely connected. This is one big tank. Not like... several smaller ones. And I want to also use this as a space, like in the spots where there is no tank, as like a museum for the Minecraft world, because there are some things that are neat, but they aren't worthy of like the tower of achievements that I have. So it balances out the vibes, and it continues to make this, I hate you, makes this section of the world like a kind of like monument to weird things, either about Minecraft that I like, or just neat things. Because the other thing that's in this area, although I think that's perfectly hiding it, is my Tower of Achievement. So every time I've done anything really cool, it goes over here. Like, all of the year, which are, you can see with the candles. All of the year celebrations are in there. In between are other things, like, I think this is the 69 floor. Yeah, this is the 69 floor. So this is when I made it to 69 months, and that one was when or day 69, 69, 69, whatever. I made it to many 6-9s, and so we put it in here. I'm a very mature adult. Every time I see this floor, I have to remember that, like, I'm an adult. Very silly. Or, like, when we got all of the... Let me just break into my own building. When we got all the armor trims, we did this one. What is adult? That is adult. I'm screaming. But these are more like personal achievements. Or things that I'm like vaguely proud of. If I get all the dogs, the dogs are getting a floor. The dogs are getting a floor. I don't know if I'll put the dogs in there, but the dogs are getting a floor. But there's like some other things that I think are neat that I would like to like have somewhere or bring closer to spawn. Like I have in... Hold on, we can go look at it really quick. Because I know exactly what portal it's through. There's like a couple of like little things that I think are just neat that I'd love to like just show off that I have them. And be like, look at all these weird things I found in Minecraft. And it's things like, hold on, I think it's all the way over here? Yeah, it should be past that. It's you. Whee. Becoming an adult means fucking around and finding out with your own actions and consequences. Oh, I don't want that. I'm so sorry, mate, but that is what life is when you are an adult. Alright, so when 1.17 came out, I made this base as like a marker of where it is safe to like come and do stuff. And also I have a whole bunch of axolotls that apparently like to sit in that corner of their tank. But one of the things I did as part of this update is I got all of the deep slate variants of the blocks, because it was a lot easier in 1.17 to do it, so I got all of them and I have them here. So it's like stuff like this, I want to move this closer to the base, but I need a space to put it, so. How many times have you bought a video game, stood it away, and not played it for ages? That's one such way of fucking around and finding out I'm being called out. Well, then you just gotta finish playing games, May. I say as I continue to play Minecraft and not play the new games that I have for stream. And then buy old games so that I can play those on stream. I'm gonna play off for the 3rd time and somebody's gonna make fun of me for it. It won't be the rats, though. It's gonna be someone who's gonna show up and they're gonna hear me say I've played it twice on stream before, and they'll be like, why are you playing it again? I'll be like, because I love it. Okay. Actually, I'm also being called out. I play Minecraft mainly. I have a shit ton of games in my library. It's fine. Be this guy heckin' tired? That's okay. You can be heckin' tired. Go get sleep. Where's all this? Oh, I put a whole bunch of the stone back. We might actually have to go grab, well, no, we might be fine for a little bit. We might have to go grab more stone for this outline. Was that pyramid? What? Was this huge pride build? This? Yeah. It's this year's pride build. It's mainly the arrow. Get it? Because arrow? 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 No, not arrow ace. Arrow. Hella busy and June never got to see it. Very lovely. Yeah. It's also part of the lore. This arrow over here bashed into the sword. All the way over here. Hold on, I'm so far away from it. Where are you? Right there. Bashed into this sword and sent it off course, sending it through that. And it landed over here. And we know that that sword belonged to the warrior, the god that was basically exiled to the end. And the arrow inside of that building, which the villagers worship, is... what is it? The crow? I think it's the crow, not the raven. What are the names of my Minecraft gods? Hold on, I'm having a moment. I need to look at my reference document. No, not this one. Where's my reference documents? Blade. Crow. The keeper of the wings. Would make sense for them to be an archer. They are the one that shot the arrow. That belongs to the crow. Sort of so special in my brain because my first stream was either the stream you started or the stream before. It is true, you did join around that time. And look at all of the non-work that I've done around my hardcore world since. Think about all the things I've started and never finished. No, that's just me thinking about it. I've done this to myself. One, two. I don't remember what you were doing when I joined. Dying, probably. Well, not actively dying in the hardcore world, because that would kind of defeat the purpose of playing hardcore, but I was doing something. Been here for over 2 years. That's so many months. Yes, it is. And I'm happy you've been here the whole time. You know the passage of time. I've been here for exactly 2 years. You're old now, Super. It's all down here hill from here. I'm so sorry. I'm kidding. I appreciate it. I appreciate both of you. I appreciate anybody. Like I've said, like whether you've been here for like 2 minutes, 2 hours, 2 months, 2 years, 2 weeks, whatever variations of 2 there are. I do appreciate everybody that's ever stopped by stream. The rats mean very, very much to me. I would not have done this hardcore world as long or as much as I have done it if it wasn't for you guys. Okay, so... 9. Negative 909. Negative 866. Which is going to be... Hold on, I need a calculator. 44? That seem right? Seems right. So it's gonna be 43 plus a midpoint, which means it's gonna be 87? Two, three, four, five. No, that makes sense. That seems correct. Based on how many chunks are in the way. So now we have to figure out how we're gonna do this. Because 4 is gonna be, or 2 is gonna be too short of a thing. I guess it depends on how high we want it to go. And we can make it whatever number as long as I can do the middle as like mostly flat. How do I want to do that? Probably by 3. Let's do it by 3. 1, 2. Three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Three. And then that's the midpoint. So that, but reflected back over there, will give us quite a bit of space for building. I think I might actually take some of the, manifold garden stuff here. Like, not entirely, but just like a hint of it here. Because I've been thinking about it, I think I know what god would probably be associated with that kind of building, and I know who it is, and I don't want to spoil who it is. I do want to work on it, but I want to do some of like the repeating patterns here, and it would be very appropriate here. So I think I know how I can do it. I think I know how I can tie it all in the end with everything else. Oh, stand cam's in the way, but like that. Hold on, I must commit a crime. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I wanted. I wish there was something that you could do that would, like, I don't know how, but like could tell the world to like not spawn wandering traders in certain areas. Or like if you could set up like a trading post for them and then they could like get really interested in that instead, that'd be really neat, but I know they're never gonna do that. Okay, I need moss really quick because I want a quick building block and moss is gonna be the best. Also, look at my cactus. A good cactus. Yum. Or I guess I could use leaf blocks if I had a lot of those. I don't think I have a lot of them here. I do have a lot of azalea leaves. We're using spruce leaves for this. I'll take that many. That'll be more than enough. I'll laugh about it the entire time. Oh, but also time, since you said you were busy during June, the entirety of this village is also part of the Pride build. Because I could, and it's silly, and it makes me happy. So each house got a color. So red, orange, yellow. The greens over here, which this is Melon House. We love Melon House. Green. Cyan, blue, or light blue, I guess. Purple and pink. I live Melon House. Nope, you live there now. This is now not Tastic. Tastic does not live here. This is now Time's house. Oh, this is your roommate. They're a little bit confused, but they're fine. Wait! Do I have more villagers? Wait! Do I actually have more villagers now? If I start giving them food, will I have... Can I have villagers? Can I have villagers? Because I tried, like, getting one over here and then breeding them, and it didn't work. Does that mean I get them now? Do I get to have villagers now? This is the most exciting day of my life. I'm so excited. I wanted to put more villagers in here because I was very sad that there were no villagers. But now that there's villagers showing up and doing villager things... Hello, good sir. Would you like some carrots? Those are for you. No, a lot of them have stairs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could make it more friendly. We could put slabs there instead, because the slab would be technically more akin to a ramp, but no, they all have stairs. It's just based on, like, the design. So all I did was, like, a block for block change up of the builds. So none of these, like, base blocks necessarily are different. Like, those are always stairs. Those are stripped wood. That's still, terracotta. I think I've done some exceptions in some places. Oh my god, there's villagers! I've never been so excited to see villagers in my life, but you have no idea how sad it's been over here. It's been so sad. I just thought it was the one, that one. I had conveniently chose the single one with stairs. That would have been kind of funny, though. I'm so glad my villager efforts have not been in vain. I didn't tell you guys that I did this. I just did it and then waited to see if anything happened. And apparently it's working. Okay, back to my actual thing that I was trying to do. How do I want to do this design? So the design is probably actually going to be inset, so I'm not going to worry too much about the exact placement of everything for the moment. But it's probably going to be 2 levels of insetting. So there's going to be one back is going to be the base design that's going to be raised, and then we'll have the lit layer behind it. So the glowy layer will be, the light block will be 1 layer back. So if I go look at Manifold Garden, hold on, I will pause this here so that you can just stare at this while I look at it. I always like tied their spawns to trail ruins or wells or kind of like those mini landmark type settings, because in my brain it makes sense to have a wandering merchant at small landmarks for adventurers, if that makes sense. I think that would be a lot better than the way it is now. I think that, I think any change would be a lot better than the way it is now, I'm not gonna lie. What good screenshot? Okay, somebody took... Never mind. I love people, but they're also very... I'm just looking through some of the screenshots people have posted from the game for some of the designs. Oh, I think this is some of what I want to steal. Trying to think. What would be the best set of patterns for this? Because we want something that's got like kind of like a middle point, something nice to look at. Hold on. People took lots of screenshots of the trippiest parts and not anything else. I miss Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. It's on Spotify and probably YouTube somewhere. We could do a really simple pattern for some of the background stuff and choose a few spots to do highlights. It might be on YouTube too, Woo. You can always go look. I guess, hold on. Something important here, which I probably shouldn't have not left that for so long. We sleep. We do a Hangshu Mimimi. This is the middle point. Or this should be the middle point. Hold on, maybe it's 67. No. What's happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should not be even. Where did I fuck up? Hold on, we have to go do some counting really quick. So it should have been done by threes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right there. Okay, so that's on me. We'll fix this really quick. We'll go check the other side as well. Three. Oh. See. Come on. There we go. But also, the point is that it is accessible and you can find it. I believe in you. You can find the music for the video game in... Is there a dog over there? Hello? Fuck. Nope. We don't need another dog. We don't need it. Three. Oh, still met up in the same spot. Did I fuck up again somewhere? 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3. Okay, that's fixed. Hopefully. Hold on. We're checking this side as well, just in case I screwed up on both sides. 3. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Up. Alright. 866 should be the middle. So out of 64. I don't want 4. Or Silk Touch. So that's 12. We have a space of 12 that we can work with there. So that means that our midpoint is going to be odd and even. If I made it taller, I would have more space to work with, but also that would be a nightmare, so we're not going to do that. So, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the square that we have. This is essentially going to be our middle square. I want to use this square as like a reference to go back to. That will probably be the focal point of it. We could want to do this. I guess we don't have to do the plus shape or something. We could lean into something that won't rely on the fact that there is a middle part, and we could focus on doing one side just like this. But I want it to be full lines. I want it to be a lot of full lines. Actually, let's just do some squiggle shapes. I want to look and see what shapes I really like. There's one pattern that comes up multiple times in Manifold Garden that's just an easy fractal shape to do. Which is essentially just, hold on, I'm looking at a reference picture of it. I'm trying to figure out the best way to translate it. We're just gonna do it as like a singular block shape. I need to go one more on when it comes up here. Go here. Essentially, hold on. Sorry, I'm flipping back and forth a whole bunch. Huh? How does that work? Oh no, because it's the same shape. Okay, so... not that. Actually, yes, that. So, 1, 2, 3. Trying to remember how to make this work. Shapes are hard. Hold on. I'm going slowly insane. No, because that is accurate. So this one would be full, this one would be empty. And then you would come over here. And it would go like... 1, 2, 3. Then this one would be full? No, that doesn't make sense. But it'd be like these kinds of shapes. Like just lots of like squiggly things like on the side. I might have to block this out more and do this more in like pixel art before I actually put this kind of background up there in order to understand how the hell the pixels are working, but it'd be something like that. There's also some patterns which we can do. I want the baseline to start from, and then we can remove our squiggle shapes. That do like these. Like, these are really, really simple things, but, like, these are a staple of some of the Manifold Garden stuff, of, like, very simple shape, just give it a little space to have some light to come through. What if maze? I don't need a maze right now for this build. There's another build that will have a labyrinth on it. One day, maybe, perhaps. And then you can do some interesting stuff in here, like using some of these guiding lines and things like that. And this can also be like part of the background. Really, really easy to do. I need to figure out stuff for here. I say probably divvy it down the middle just because. Unless we decide to break it later. I'm trying to think. I kind of want to work with the fact that we're already doing like a pyramid shape and do like a really clear cut like across and down, and then have like a more busy background behind it that's repeated patterns. So this is by 3. Go. 2. 2. Bottom. Go here too. Like that. That looks really sad. I need my better hoe for this. If I'm doing this, I need a better hoe. I like it. I want it to look less droopy. I think maybe this is what I'm struggling with, is I want it to go more across. Like closer to over here. So it would be this one on top, and this is where we get into like, it's gonna have layers of inlays of like this on top with like lighting right behind it, and then another pattern behind that. I don't know how to describe this. Hold on, we'll sleep on the ground and then I'll show you the layers that I mean. And I'll die, apparently. Which we can also mess with this, and this is why I like testing things, is because a lot of this is funky. I couldn't fit that. I think it not having a background right now is making a difference. Yeah. So this is what I would intend. So there's a main forward-facing pattern. Ta-da, I've made a square. Ta-da. And then what would happen is there would be a light barrier block layer behind it to add glow to it, but that is also where like the repeating pattern would live, also on that layer. So it's already further back This one would have more of a glow because the light blocks would be right here. And they'd be more forward. And then what it would be is back here, even further back, like not even including these. These would not exist. But just like in these blocks, not that one, but we'll fix that in a sec. All the way back there would be like the actual final layer of light blocks. That is the intent for this. So you would get, I hope it translates well, if it's working the way I think it is. Kind of. I might have to mess with what blocks we're using as well, so that these ones are more shadowed and these ones are more light anyways, just to help some of the illusion with it. But what I want it to do is make this one look way far forward and these ones further back. That's roughly what I want to do. So I need to pick out some sort of pattern that I can just map onto the back of that. That would be really easy to do over and over behind stuff, and we'd be able to block out major lit sections from. I guess we're messing with this to see what patterns we can make. I don't know how to make patterns. Let's make one shape, I guess, and figure it out from there. That's just a funky Y shape. But then that should be able to, like, connect other ways. So you do... That one's 3. Oh, this one would be further back. No, this one would be further back. I guess it's just offset bricks, actually, now that I think about it. I could just do, like, offset bricks, almost. Hold on, we're starting real simple with this one. Yeah. I think I was overthinking this. I think perhaps I was just thinking too hard. We could just do something as simple as this. Hold on. Trying to think of another good shape we could do. Ooh. What is that one? There's a good, like... simple... Oh, I guess I could work on, like, some sort of, like... No, because that's not fractalish. Let me look back. I'm looking at the, Manifold Garden screenshots again. I'm trying to find one that's, like, a little bit busy, but not too busy, because there's so many patterns in that game. Just so many interlocking pieces everywhere. And some of those you could easily replicate, and some of those you can't. Because they're just too weird and too, like, fractalish to accurately represent in Minecraft, and that's fine. But I feel like there were a couple of spots that we could have gotten something from. Apparently nobody's taken screenshots of them. Everybody really likes the, kaleidoscope section. They keep taking pictures of it. Feels a Minecraft. How did they do it? Had like something like this, but it was odd so that it all met up, but then it had... Song jump scares me? I'm so sorry. I'm not that sorry though, it's very funny. It gets me sometimes because I'll listen to like some playlists with like Spotify's like smart shuffles on and it'll give me other music and it goes, you like this song? And I go, oh god, Pilza, how did you get here? That wasn't far enough. No, that was far enough, because this is too far. Hold on, I'm just casually doing... I guess fractal art, but... in Minecraft. Oh, I did fuck it up there. That's all set as 4. It should be... narrower. I feel like that. I could also just replicate this pattern over and over. Because I think I'm starting to see the rules. I just don't see how to do the meeting up and losing that the other one did. If I just picked a spot to start this, I could start it behind all of that and then figure out where to put it. But it's all based on 3, so each segment is going to be 3. There's 3 segments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I fucked it up. It's fine. 2, 3. Yeah, I fucked it up somewhere. It's fine. No, that's 9. I didn't. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just can't count. Simple as that. I just don't know how to math. Actually, let's try that here. So that'll be the middle 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. I don't think I'll be able to do this one. Nope, I can do it this way. And then do 2. 2, 3. No, 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep, that's correct. You can see vaguely how it would look behind it. It's not perfect because obviously we're working in a weird sort of 3D plane. But also it looks like it says L right there, which I think is kind of funny. Should be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 2. 2, 3. 4, 5. Be there. And 2. 1, 2. I mean, that looks vaguely Grecian style pattern anyway. There's gotta be a way I can make that better. Or condense it, but if I condense it too small, it won't look good. Let's go do this. I went too far. That's fine. I know where I am. I feel like somehow the missile. I feel like I'm somehow the missile. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't kind of moment. Now it's just a giant eye. No, I don't want it. It was a good attempt, and if I knew a better way to do that pattern, maybe. Oop. This might be one of those ones that I like puzzle on after stream, and then I come back next time I play Minecraft and just scream, I forgot to do the soup day poll. There'll be a soup day poll tomorrow. I'm a failure as a community leader. I got busy with the car things. Brain forgot poll. I'll leave that there as still an idea to work with, but I think I have to work on that one possibly more so off stream. Maybe I lengthened that, actually. Hold on, I want to try this. Three, four. Two. Four. Two. I'm just on the edge. Four. Four. One, two. Oh, okay. Hold on. I accidentally put myself in a cage. Ooh. I think if I do that and then I do like a simple like lattice like pattern behind it, I think that would be better. This might be bigger. I might do it as this entire square rather than just the middle one. Actually, no, with the outline it looks kind of interesting. This is one of those things where it's just like you have to make a decision and then you figure it out and then it's fine, and then I don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to design things. I'm just playing Minecraft. I could just use one of like a simple like lattice work pattern in the background where it's just like this. Maybe not that big. I don't know how big it would be. How big is this one? Probably not 7. I did it instead. Hold on. I'm not using this. If we use this as a basis for a corner, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So it's 4 wide spaces. And then 1. Like this. That looks like a guy. Hold on. That just looks like a guy. This looks like one of those mob faces where the eyes are like at the mouth level and it's just kind of staring at you. And it's got a real big forehead. I don't know. I feel like this is the closest I've ever gotten to like the way that like more traditional artists have done things where like they sit there and like puzzle things out over and over and over again. I feel like this in Minecraft is the closest I've ever gotten to that. I want to test this. I have an idea. Because I kind of want to use these in it. Or lighter. Which ones? You're the same color. Of course you're the same color. Except you change color and then you get more green and more blue, and it's very confusing when you're building. I both love and hate this block. Because it does shift colors. It's weird. one of the weirder Minecraft blocks. I don't hate it, I'm just confused. But that would easily communicate a depth difference as well, because there's different textures coming forward. With shaders on, especially when it's blue, it's really easy to tell. I could instead use smooth stone or something way lighter or way different color. I could even do like white and then like light gray concrete. Hold on. Hold on. I kind of, wait. I need concrete. Do I have white and like light and dark gray? Not terracotta. The other one. Concrete. Concrete. Yeah. Okay. Could be this layer. Be on this side. Green, pink, light blue, blue. I could do light blue and blue, too. Light gray. That'll probably be enough of a difference. Let's grab... you. Go grab some, lapis. And then I can make some more blue and light blue. Yeah, that'll be enough of that. So we need... only need 2 of that, because we're making light blue. I'll go eat night ziploc. Have a good night, super. Take care of yourself. Where is my chest? There it is. Yep. Blue. Okay. Now, just need to really quickly convert all of these. Thank you for a jammy song playlist. I don't know if this is necessary, but thank you.
We are here to help you. Everything's connected. Time is of the essence. We live in the future. Color makes us hungry. Everything's connected. Redesign your logo. We know how to do it. Make the calculations. Put them into action. We will find the angle. Starting with convention. On to innovation.
Oop, I see you.
Everything's connected.
Okay.
Have a circle. Smooth and inoffensive. This will be the basis.
We'll sleep really quick and then we'll go start testing some stuff.
Crucial.
Because if I can't make up my mind on the design, at least I have 15 minutes where I can play with colors.
DNA is crucial. We must understand it. In the human genome,
See what we can get out of it.
your logo. Everyone will see it. Every demographic.
And the next stream will be soup day. I'll make sure to put that poll in the Discord ASAP. I might even put it tonight and then ping tomorrow about it. just to make sure everybody sees. Okay, so I'm assuming if I did monochromatic, white would go there.
Every demographic, men 18 to 30, college educated, women over 40, suicide,
And then that easily communicates
Western fathers,
forward and back without needing to think too hard about it with shaders. It looks. There's still enough shadow, even though there's a whole bunch of light, that it doesn't look too weird. That'll be fine if I decide to do that one. Gray would be way too dark. Absolutely would be way too dark. So if we're not doing that, or if we decide against doing that and we want to add a pop of color into this, we could do light blue and then
evolution. This will be a new breed, cutting edge but classic.
which would be very colorful, very bright, but could look really nice because then it's like this is a water thing because you can't easily tell from the surface. It works perfectly with and without shaders, communicates everything that it needs to. It also ties into the color in the glass that I have because all of these are with light blue. So I could even put like light blue in here in order to also communicate that similarity. I don't think there's a wrong decision here. I think there's just I will come up with a pattern and then I will cry about it for like several hours. Because then I'll have to replicate it into this, and then my brain will hurt the entire time I'm doing it. We'll leave these blocks here. I think I might have to call it here. I think my mind might be flagging because there's too many blocks and too many things to try, and I don't know what I'm doing. And I need to go test things in like a pixel art program. I don't want to do that on stream. Ow. I like the direction that it's going though. Did you dog? No, I did not dog. Dogs are confusing. Savannah plateaus don't make sense. I'm very tired. I want to do manifold garden patterns in here. Really what we learned is that there's a lot I want to do and a lot my brain doesn't know how to do, so I think I'm gonna call it. We still did stuff. I'm still working on things. I've got now side project progress on things that I want, so there will be more things and I'll be able to do more stuff, but for now I think I've brained out. No more brain cell. We go sit in chat pod. Where's Chai? Where's my most beloved fish? Beloved fish. Hello? If Chai is dead, I will cry so much. Huh? Are you over here? Found Giga Chad. Oh no, it's right there. I found Chai. Everything's fine in the world. Meow. I keep forgetting the names of those fish. Okay. Yep, nope, I've brained myself out. We're done. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. What else is there to say? I will put up the poll probably almost immediately, and then I will ping tomorrow for Soup Day stuff. We'll continue doing Variety on Tuesdays again, because I like Variety Tuesday. I did that for a while and I kind of missed it. I think we'll just keep doing it. I'll pick games. We're planning to play No Man's Sky next week. Mostly because fishing. So we'll do fishing next week. We'll do more Minecrafting. We'll see what you guys pick for Soup Day. It'll be something. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are a wonderful community. Yeah. I hope you guys have a good time zone wherever you are. Have a good rest of your week. Have a good end of your week. Get sleep, eat food, get water, take your meds, something, get sleep again. I think we need more sleep. I think the rats are getting plenty of sleep, but I think it's always important to get more. But take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Clock Mares.